Okay. It looks like everything is working. Okay. What the hell song is playing? It's one of the clear pure ones. Okay, well, let me go ahead and that and pull that back up. And we're back to Guild Wars Dos. I'll be honest. I've actually, for consistency's sake, you know, I'm doing 2 streams a week. Again, purely for consistency's sake, because if I try to go more than that, I've shown that I clearly can't. Oh, wait a minute. Uh. Okay, I think we're still good. Yeah. Anyways. So, in terms of, just actually get myself properly positioned. Oh, it's a, so, Vivi's back there because, like, I needed to fix, like, the fact that I could go up. Oh, look, hi.
He's just a god.
Come with me, 5,000. Your particular expertise with absorbing.
Well, I guess this is how we're starting the day. But
we welcome any others who wish to.
no, I'm doing 2 streams a week for consistency, but I won't lie, I've been wanting to play more of the game, but obviously I'm not, and I have made a couple other characters. Only I bought one of the expansions just because I like the game, but and I do see myself playing a lot of it. I see myself playing at least 10 more hours to where I won't have them out anymore, so I figured we'd just go ahead and do it. More of a commitment. But, yeah, I've been wanting to play more of the game. I made 2 other characters because I'm making a video in 14 surrounding jobs, and I just wanted to get more of a look at the, how, like, the different builds work and things like that. So, like, I got, like, a Guardian to 10 and a Hunter to 10 just because I wanted to see how different they played compared to the Necromancer. And but for the most part, I've been stopping myself. I haven't been wanting to make really any progress on the game, just generally speaking. But we are back, and I think last time we just were heading to gonna do the quest. Oh good god, this is like one that's gonna take a minute. Oops. Hey. This is like a big fate. But yeah. So yeah, I'm excited to play more of the game. Like, I have genuinely been enjoying it. What I really want to do is cool. Like try some of the harder content. Or not harder content, but I'm like curious like to do. I guess I do just like follow this for like 12 minutes. Okay, there's actually a good few people here. I guess this is actually like a big thing to do. But there we go. Yep, there we go. Up. guess I don't have to stay with the thing. We just have to kill the stuff that's doing it. Okay. A little low energy today. I didn't get a. I'm trying to work myself up to being a little high. Yeah, this must be a big thing because there's a lot of people here. It's supposed to be like an actual, like, significant, like, quest. I guess I logged in at a convenient time. Is there like a special reward for this one? I guess it is a world. Are they all called world events? They might all be called world events. It's the first one that I've said that is like a group event. I wonder how, like, contribution is, like, determined. Like in 14, you always have, like, a... Well, I guess you don't... Oh, it actually... Oh, that's cool. If you highlight it, it shows you, like, what you're trying to do. What the hell? Did I just hate something? I also think that I may or may not have fixed the group... Not group chat. The multi-chat today, so hopefully... Hopefully I don't have to open up both browsers again. What the hell am I? Oh, they just okay. It's just like food people are dropping.
Okay, now we need to clean up the main spill. Everyone else, keep those infestations away from my colony.
We just murder things, I'm guessing. There's a lot of people here. You wouldn't see this shit in 14. People doing fates? I'm being a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Hyperbolic. People will do fates. Oh, that one's actually got like some health on them. I gotta get used to that by placing. I haven't been playing the game, so it's just like I gotta get used to like placing the things. I just keep putting them in the wrong spots. That piano. That person is playing a piano. I guess we're just waiting for the timer and killing the things that spawn. Oh, there's another tanky one. Why are you doing that? I'm really curious now what I'm actually going to get for doing this. Because I feel like there's got to be like a special reward or something if there's just so many people doing here. I guess it could be an achievement, but even the achievements in this game are like worth doing. That thing just exploded. The golem spinning like that reminds me of something, and I can't tell you what it is. Like, it's just... There's another game where, like, golems move like that. I gotta remember, I don't want to use this until I use these. I guess I should stay over here. Seems like they're all spawning over here. I don't know. Oh, karma is the stuff I get for... Oh. Okay, nice. Where'd I get the I guess someone that's a buff that someone used on me. Okay. 1 more minute, or 2. Time is hard. The person's just like using a straight up mech. It genuinely is wild. There's so many people here. I don't think I've ever. Like the only time you'd see this in like 14 is Oop! I just clicked out of the screen. It would be like a boss fight, like Schneck for Dawn Trail, or I guess Mira or whatever the hell the one in the final zone is. One more minute. There we go.
Excelsior.
Maybe I should have been reading the chat, seeing what people were saying. Speaking of chat, I was doing some stuff in 14 earlier just because I am like currently, I'm about to start editing a new video, and I had to do an alliance raid, which just daily stuff, nothing like big if you're a good Wars player, but just there was people like in the chat on my like alliance that annoyed the hell out of me, just because it's, you know, golden rules is just common. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, that's just experience. Was that it?
Magic battery cell damaged. Failure imminent. Excuse me.
Oh no, keep it in. You can do it. That's an order.
Accelerating.
There's a boss about to spawn. This feels like a boss is about to spawn. I'm about to. Hey, I guess I got my wish. Oh, this is like a big boy. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just praying that I'm just gonna press buttons and pray. I do have a lot of buffs on me, so. All things considered, there's not as much like visual clutter as I would expect. Okay, actually, there is a lot of visual clutter. I just. Oh, that's cute. There's actually verticality demand mechanics. Some people died.
Need help here. Great justice.
I'm just pressing buttons, man. I'm praying. Aha! I did a mechanic! I'm surprised I actually saw that. Oh shit. Oh god, don't stand in the fire. Ooh, no. Oh god. Oh no. I don't think I want to be in that. I actually tried to pay attention to my health. I got like lower than I'd like there. Dice say as if I. I don't know if the purple is bad. Well, that is green. That is green. Oh. Haha! Actually, I actually did the shockwave again. I guess. Again, just assuming that like the fire bad. And so there's like another shockwave. Okay. Don't stand on the fire tornado, I'm assuming. Oh, there's like a big chest. Cool.
Oh no, my dear 5,000. This won't give me
Cool.
At least the fire elemental will stop before it can do too much damage.
Cool. That was neat. I actually got gear. I can't use it. I can use the axe. It's worse than my... It's a two-handed. It's a one-handed thing, though. Huh. That was neat. Oh. It's one of those things. Oh, okay. I need to make more space. Be gone. Yeah. There we go. Okay, just close that and. I need to get rid of some stuff. Where is the I guess I don't have any more decent things. I guess I'm gonna have to go buy some. Well, let's get out of here. Already have that. I guess we go to this town over here. That's cool though. I really like that. Oh, is it red just because my inventory is full? I'm presuming that's the case. Oops. Okay. Well, I can sell all my junk. And then buy a salvager's kit. Open that. Oop, that's not what I want to do. And I guess we can my off weapon. So what's the wand give me again? That is the bleed, skeleton hands, more bleeding, gain life. I should have been switching my weapons during that. I just realized I was not doing that. Okay, so this axe is better, more precisioning. I'm guessing. I think everything else I have on currently is better. That's for uses. We might as well just destroy it. I mean, it's technically better.
What do you want for dinner tonight?
Your special brain soup, please.
Okay.
I have to be in top form for the symposium tomorrow.
I'll dig into my IntelliBoost essences. I'm sure I have just the thing.
Sorry, I thought I heard somebody. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh, that might be better. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Oh, that's like a set.
Couldn't even find it. Their nest looked like someone took 7 separate labs and packed them all together like a snowball.
Why do you send
Yeah,
chemists to
okay.
Technically do not.
Though I imagine those that do are blinded by the demands of progress.
Progress demands you kill us instead of buying from us.
And then we just deposit those. Oh, we also got the
Forward is left to the individual's discretion.
I could probably get rid of those, right? Where's this thing? Oh, cool! I got an accessory. Well, I guess I should look at what they are. These things actually do. This is a crafting material. Let's just open them all. Charged fragment. That's yellow, so that's probably neat. Ooh. Better than what I got. I mean, why not? I can't use sword.
How do you tell a friendly harlot from an unfriendly one?
So I guess, could I use sword? I guess you can gain access to more weapons later on if you do things. That I just can't use, I guess. I mean, I'll just equip the accessory. I might as well.
That is all.
And none of that can be... Where are... Get rid of the sword and get rid of this. Which what I got is just stronger and I can't wear that, so... I imagine by the time I would get something with that, that would be bad anyways. Deposit more things. I guess I just sell the rest. Oh, will they not? Do I have to like just manually get rid of like this stuff? Guess it makes it. Oh no. Why didn't it sell that? Okay. You know what? I'll buy 2 more bags too. I bought way more than 2 bags. Whoops. Just gonna. Okay. Anyways, now we can get back to what we were doing. I guess let me remind myself what the axe moveset does. This inflicts vulnerability. More vulnerability under the threshold, which is 50%. This is 8 attacks, gaining life force per strike, so that's a heal. 12% per attack. Cripples the foe, removes boon, releases unholy burst. Oh, this is the thing that if they're below the threshold, if it's 50%, so if you use this on them below 50%, it does more damage. Okay. That was a way to start the... I just like spit all over my monitor there. That was a way to start the stream. Okay. Well, what the hell am I doing now? So I guess in terms of completion, we have 2 more tasks to do, 2 more points of interest, 1 more vista, 2 more trials. I mean, we could just go do the quest, but I kind of want to go ahead and finish the area while I'm thinking about it. So one of the quests is over here, and presumably the point of interest is over there. Where the vista is, I don't know, that's a separate question for a different time. But this is what we're going to do for now. We'll use our fancy new weapon. Take out the Inquest operative, sabotage the broken golems. Somewhere. Ah, I'm assuming that's them. What's this ability do? Shield target, remove up to 3 bones, dealing extra damage based on the number of boons removed. Right, so that's situational. Release anticipating hand to draw life force from the enemy. It's been a minute. So that's okay. Alright. I'm just proud of myself that I actually, I managed to actually dodge mechanics during that. I'll be real with you, I didn't know what was going on most of the time. But at least I dodged like 2 of those shockwaves. Because it would help. I mean, it would obviously help if I like knew like what the like various attack. Will you die? The various attacks were, but say let me. I also should have just I should have switched my weapons more. That's something I realized that I should have been doing. It is really funny that oh, I got frozen. It is really funny. Oh, look, another, like, boss. I mean, I'm here. I might as well. I'm assuming it's in there. It is, in fact. Two birds, one stone, and whatnot. Oh, this one might be complicated. He looks scary. We're about to find out! We'll switch over you, and... it was in fact not complicated in the slightest. Level up. We already have amulets. We already have. We get access to an amulet. I guess it's funny that we immediately get something to replace this, and it's better. We are doing a lot of condition damage. Yeah, because like all of this is condition damage. So I guess we'll go with that. I mean, I guess the axe isn't doing condition damage, but oh well. Rude. Can I cannot. I wish I could rebind these. It's like 3. Oh, I guess I could, like the hard way, but I don't want to do it the hard way. I just gotta get used to like hitting 4 after I like do all my debuffs on myself to like spread. Whoops. Okay. Oh, cool. I can destroy their lab equipment. That destroying the lab equipment actually ended the quest. Oh, the Vista is over here. Somewhere. Over here. I'll probably up and around. Bastard. Die. There we go. Okay, what the hell am I in combat with? So, the Vista... Oh, the challenge is over here, too.
Detect presence of unknown life form. Scanning. Student number. Inquest tactics tutorial initiated. Prepare to be educated.
I need to read like what all of these do again because I'm just kind of pressing the buttons and not really paying attention to what they do. Which isn't probably smart. Excuse me, I don't particularly care about, like, murdering you right now. I'm trying to find a Vista. Oh, glass. I'm really bad about just running face first into glass. I am Burb. Okay, that should probably deal with you all now.
Exhilarating!
Okay. Oh, that does spread. Okay, so... Ah. I'm guessing I need to go over there. And then go around? Maybe? Eh? Is there a way to get over there? So I can come out here. The vista is over there. Probably outside the place. Oh, that works too.
That's all of them. Let's get out of here.
That, in fact, works too. I guess it could also just be outside. It is, in fact, just outside. I'm overcomplicating the hell out of this. Diving goggles. I thought it was going to be on top. It was, in fact, not on top. There's no polygons there. Or no textures there. So what the hell are these diving goggles? Huh. Cool. That's all I had to say. Okay. Okay, so what do we have left? Point of interest. Not showing me, but it's... Good point of interest down. So I'm going to assume that the point of interest is over there. Yeah, we have one more hero challenge and 2 more points of interest. Apparently I can't say enough of point of interest. We've earned that one. We've earned that one. Yep, and there's one in here. That we have not earned, and it is below. Down here? Is there a cave or something? Okay, there's glass, so there's an entrance somewhere. What are you? Eh. Ah, there it is. Down we go. Still don't know where those 2 points of interest are, though. Oh, you actually have, like, health. Oh, I failed. Oh, this one's we don't have to, like, do anything special. It's just... Okay. 2 points of interest in 1 more quest. Where the hell are you? That's taking us into a new area. Am I blind? Probably. It could be like over here. Let's go like here. Maybe there's something there. I want to. It's almost done, so it's like I'm invested at this point. I want to get the area done, and then we can go. Well, no, this is just the thing that leads like over here, right? The little cave system. But yeah, I'm invested at this point. I just want to see the quest done, or see the thing done.
Attack! Yes!
Quick, kill it!
That's rude. What did I do to you? Okay, so that was not it. Oh, I did end up looking up what like last stream, like the thing that was bugging. It is gonna be like in here. The thing that was bugging like the hell out of me. It is in fact not in here. I am full of shit. That was bugging the hell out. You good there, buddy? It's bugging the hell out of me is the voice. What the voice of these our main character was, and I looked it up. It is the reason I recognize it is because it's a Bleach character. It is Toshiro from Bleach. Oh, there's that. So what to find those points of interest, but there's the last quest. Oh, I just never did this apparently. What direction do I need to go down here? Clean up chaotic material, kill radiated rats, chaos beast. Remember, there's one in the cave. Oh god, am I? Oh. Okay. What's this do again? Feast upon your conditions. Oh, right. So I want to use that once I have a lot of buffs. I do not have any food items, sir. Oh, the rats are helping us. They have sense! I just murdered a poor bug. Whoops. Whoop the... I don't want to use the battle anymore. This should do it. Okay, this should do it. Oh, I'm a chicken. Now I have to play the question of where the hell are these points of interest? Oh, there's one of them. Turns out, I'm blind! Oh, it's dead. I was like, you know what? I'll go fight that. No, I'm not. Not even like coming close to even maybe considering fighting that thing. It is dead. Dead. Okay, so up. Okay, it's just like up. Oh, whoop! I gotta eat a bot. And that is annoying. It is again not showing multi-chat. So I do in fact have to open that thing. I'll have to figure out where the hell I'm going in here. I'm guessing it's down. It's a shame. I thought I fixed them. What? I think I did fix the multi-chat, but like OBS didn't fix the multi-chat, which is annoying. So, well, with that in mind, let me go ahead and do that while I'm in safety, so I can just switch the things up so I can see both chats. And let me now figure out how the hell I'm getting into this place. So it's in the back there. Question is, how do I get there? How? Oh, is there an alternate entrance from outside? It's also probably that I just missed something. Oh, if I hold it, oh. If I hold the jump, I get longer distance on it. That's good to know. Because I need to get in there. I guess if I go to the top, I can jump across. Like over. I can get up here. But that doesn't feel right. There's that up there. Shit. That's like a new zone. I can only assume that I'm just missing something in here unless there is just a bottom entrance. A bottom-er entrance. Does it look like it? Okay. So that's like the path forward. That's nothing room. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Except golems. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. I think this person is having the same problem as me. There's here. Unless the other idea that I would have is that there's like a portal in that other facility on the opposite side. Maybe you have to go like teleport or something. Let's see. There's like this weird portal thing, and maybe these two facilities are connected. The portal thing, am I right? Where it's like these two things are connected, where I go like here and it teleports me here. Because it's either that or I play a scaling game where I try to like climb up the building. Because I guess I could like try to go over there. Oh, unless I do that. I'm at least gonna go test out that idea. Okay. Well, I guess there's this over here. Awakened remnants have appeared in the area. Well, that grabbed my attention. That's what we call a detour. Until it's like level 900 and then it's back to exploring. I have no clue what that means. I guess the only other two, like, there's like these like shiny things, so that maybe that's it, or like I said, there's either something over there because like they look similar. Oh, it's already dead. Ooh, you got a gold border. And a shield thing. Oh god, I got a lot of stuff from them. Oh god. Ooh, an achievement chest. And whatever the hell that is. Okay, well, I guess we go up here. Well, you know, oh, I think that's... Oh, this is just like a transition to another area, I think. Or is it? Probably. I'll check it out later. Like I said, these are the shiny things right now. Yeah, I figured. It's kind of like a similar thing in WoW. Where it's like, if it's like a gold border, or even in some cases a silver border, you don't screw with it. I did start the stream fighting, It's funny, I started the stream by saying, you know, I kind of want to, like, fight a harder enemy just to kind of see what it's like, and then, like I just, like, there was this, like, a group event, and it's like I ended up fighting a Fire Emblem, which is cool. Like, the Fire Emblem to fight was, like, cool. I actually used verticality and jumped over shockwaves and stuff. It's also just... It's kind of wild to see so many people, like, doing content, like, at this low level. I guess it's because it's, like... Oh, cool. Oh, there's, like, a chest. I'm just not used to it. But I like it. This reminds me of the, This just reminded me of the, triple S, or the S ranks in 14, where, like, you have to, like, kill, when they spawn, you have to kill, like, multiple waves of things. I don't know if I want to fight that by myself. I guess people went to that one up there. Also, welcome to the stream. I should have said that. Oh, that's really cool. I honestly didn't think the rewards would be scaled. That's, you know, that's something that other games should do. Cough, cough, 14. To be fair, like, oh, we have another one of these things. These also kind of true for WoW too, to be fair, but I like that. I really like that. I will always like praise a game like an MMO, like giving reason to do older content. Oh god, oh god! I was standing in the bad. I'm getting a lot of achievements. No, I really like that, actually. Oh, that's dead. Oh, I mean, I've been enjoying the game like immensely so far. Oh, I got the mail. Like genuinely, the first hour, the first stream, I like went for 5 hours, which was like 2 longer than I normally would. The only reason I stopped was because I hadn't eaten all day, so I needed to go eat, and it was like 2 a.m. But no, dude, I've really been enjoying the game. Like I genuinely enjoy how like the Ether Blade cache. I'm being attacked by something. I genuinely enjoy like how the jobs work, professions. Like I like how like the build like variety, like the fact that it's tied to like your weapons is so cool. And, like I'm really interested to see how it's gonna play at the end game. Just because it's just there's so many like cool aspects about this. Because what the hell is up? Oh, does this actually just... Okay, no, this does take us to the forest. So that sign was... Okay, well. Oh. Yeah, no, I've genuinely been enjoying the game a lot. It's like been... Because it's just such a... It's so different from what I'm used to. And that's a good thing. Enough for me to like buy the first expansion because I figured I was gonna play the game for more than I was gonna play the game more than 10 hours for the mount. Okay, now I'll play the game of what the hell all did I get? Contains first crash. I mean, might as well. Read this tome to gain access to a rare set of collections. This is my attempt to summarize the elaborate funeral rites used to preserve the honor of fallen royalty. I hope one day to oversee the modern reenactment. Where's the author of the tome now? That told me nothing. Oh, good God. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now we have to play the game of... Oh, you know what? That's a... Oh crap. Um. Okay. Heroic booster. Double click to consume, grants both an experience and item booster, benefits for 2 hours, 50%, up to 100%. Oh, cool. Yeah. I've been kind of using the when I get them I've been using them, the different ones. Though I say that I don't know what the so what is the weapon, the other weapons for you? I have to unlock the sword, right? Because I guess I had to get sword training, so I can't do that. I haven't gotten a dagger yet. Or a great sword. Though I guess I don't know if I can use a great sword. Because I know like it says some of them need require training, so I'm assuming I can't use those until later. The reason to put that on. Can't use that until level 26, so this is actually some gear that's outside of my wheelhouse. Okay. Better than what I have on. Not better than what I have. Better than what I have. Oh, so that's like a buff. Salvage for reward for crafting materials. Oh, I got like weapons in too. Oh god, that's a level 80 piece of gear. Interesting. Yeah, I had to get like okay, so I can use those weapons, but like it's when I unlock like the Reaper and stuff. Yeah. Get rid of that. I'm just trying to like sort my inventory right now. Is there like a reason to keep gear? Like, can you transfer gear to like your other characters or things like that, or am I just like safe to like desynth everything that I'm not that I can't use on this character? It's normal. Get rid of that. I can. Yeah. I just keep forgetting to do it. In fact, I'm going to do it before I forget. Yeah, I noticed that like that they always drop like the level 5 stuff. Oh, that just gives karma. That's a lot of karma. Oh. Damn. That's like a... Huh. Maybe I should like not. I should wait till like I... Yeah. But like that pistol would be like that, something more like to consider. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll just go ahead and get rid of that. That, or that. That. Also, I have to add, the fact that you could just deposit materials is so nice. I wish, like, other games had that. I don't know if I want to use that right now. I could want to save that. Oh, so that's like a hell thing. Okay. That's like cool that you can get like in-game gear by doing this stuff. Like that is like genuinely really cool.
Quite a reward.
It's also just like feeding my gambling addiction. I got a cleric's coat. It's funny, I also didn't get like I don't think I got a single thing that I could use. It's so interesting. Okay, let's go store some of this stuff. Then buy some more desynth kits. And then we're gonna go like over here to test to see if there's like a portal. Well, it says that there's a sign for the Golem Labs pointing up. So maybe is that just that direction like that? I still gotta find the isn't there like a banker in the world? I guess I can just go to the main city, but I thought there was like one out here. I'm gonna have to go to the city in a minute, so I'm just gonna go ahead and test my theory. Let us go like over here and see if there's like a portal that goes over there. I can't teleport there, boo. Oh yeah. The magic find thing is also in revival orb.
Want to go home.
Does it just like automatically revive you? But yeah, no, genuinely really cool. I can't tell you how like much I wish that there was like a reason to do like fates and like 14 more than just like, okay, here you go. You get some goody boy points that you might spend on something useful, probably not. By Ashura. What am I quoting there? Oh. The only other thing is I like search an area around where that sign was, because I'm assuming that's the thing that it's pointing to. Like I just think to look at this area because they're like similar and like maybe they're connected to one another via like. Okay. There seems like there would be a thing over there. But I am not seeing anything, so maybe it is just something over there. No, I genuinely like there's so much about like the game that this game does that I really appreciate, especially like I really enjoy playing like multiple different MMOs. I kind of always have. It's been a genre that's always fascinated me, but it wasn't until like after COVID that I really got deep into like one for the first time. Like I played a little of Mists of Pandaria, a little of Warlords of Draenor, a little of Legion, but when I say little, I was like very casual. Like I would get a character to like max level and that would be like the extent. Like I wouldn't like do any raiding. I'd barely do any dungeons. It wasn't until I just didn't have the confidence. Oh, so it was like a series. Okay. I just didn't have the confidence like when I was originally playing like a lot of MMOs when I was older. Because I always thought like God, like a dungeon was like a hard stop for me in a lot of cases because you know, I would like oh no, like interacting with people. Oh no. Don't make me do it, boss. Don't make me do it. Like, I was like terrified because like there was always this idea of always this idea that I would screw things up. I would, you know, waste people's time, etc., etc., etc. I'm assuming it's this thing. And it's haha, it is here. Yep. Bam. Oh, that's my job done here. And so I just like anytime an MMO would, I'd always get hard stop like the first dungeon, things like that. Now with WoW, I did do some dungeons, admittedly. Oh, there. I was about to say now I have to play the game of finding the last one. I would do some dungeons, but that's just because I didn't have to interact with people. I could just go into like the duty finder, and it's like there that I started to realize that I was like kind of somewhat better than I gave my credit, self credit. Already lost it. North. Credit for? I didn't actually realize that, but like I didn't do horribly. Because, and I hate saying this because it always sounds like prideful as hell, but traditionally, like when it comes to like my like skill level in most games, I am like average to above average. Yeah, and I like that. I really like that. And it's like only after COVID and with me playing Final Fantasy XIV that I actually started, it was like a point in my life where I had more confidence in myself more. And I was just more willing to be like social and stuff like that. Why 20 blueberries? That's why I said that weird. And so now I'm able to appreciate MMOs more. That's why I play more of them. Oops, nope, don't want that. And like, I really appreciate just seeing how the different games do things differently. That sounded like a kind of stupid saying. Okay. Well, we got that done. So I guess now we go to the main... Where the hell's the quest? Oh no, I don't want that. Wait. Wait, is that... I thought the... Wait. Uh... Okay. I guess it does. Oh, I have points to spend. I guess, da -ba -da -ba. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad thing. That'd probably be a better healing skill than, like, the consume conditions thing. Oh, wait, no, it's consume condition. Right? No, I think it's still better what I have, because I can just consume my conditions after I do this. We'll just keep going into the specialization. Gains reduced charge time and fixed protection is not new. Okay. And then I would need to come over here, and that would let me have this, and then I can go to that. Disable info. Okay. I just got stun locked there. Yeah, no, just like, especially like playing like as much 14 that I have, going to play like WoW after like the confidence boost that I got, and like the ability to actually do content and understand, and just like understand how like job executions and things like that work. Like that, seeing how WoW does things differently compared to like 14, and now seeing how this thing does things differently compared to, you know, everything else. It's just, it's fun. It's interesting. I really like seeing that. It gives me more appreciation for everything. What the hell hit me? What the hell hit me? Well, I don't see where it is on the map. I'm just gonna go this way and leave it. Fair enough. I just don't like. I just haven't come across a dagger yet. I guess I could buy one. Like that one focus has just been like the thing I've had for like the longest time. Wait. Nope. Yep. There we go. I've discussed the infinite ball. Yeah, it does. It's the third one. Because that's kind of why I went with the whole thing. Because it's like I use my utility skills over here to put like bleed and poison on myself, and then I use that skill, or I press 3 instead of 4 and don't use that skill. But it's like the that was the synergy that I saw, so it's what I went for.
The soundless seek to isolate themselves, to be alone with their thoughts. However, outside the protection of the grove, they're endlessly harassed by the nightmare court of Hemlock Coil. They could use some help.
That sounds like such a D&D name. Good God. And getting the teleport is good, I guess.
During your travels, you will find adventure at every turn. But do not forget.
Oh, I guess
where
I
you come
should be
from.
doing the
heart
hero
of all
challenges.
cultures is farming and commerce. To this end, the Sylvari of Arkham Wild serve as providers to all of the Grove, be it gathering from the water's edge
that.
or farming from within the heart of the jungle.
Yeah, because originally I was doing the reason I originally went with Necromancer, because I like two builds that I generally like in games is either like minions or dots. I've just traditionally liked those. And so that's why with Necromancer, and when I was originally doing the minions, I just didn't see any synergies. And I was like, oh, I can see the synergy with like the dots, so that's like what I switched to. Plus, I just also got the staff, and I was like, oh, these like abilities are neat. I'm an idiot.
Give up yet?
Whee! That's the wrong button. The hell is that thing? I really do like how the vistas like do the panning shot. Because 14 has a similar system where you have like little special spots you interact with to they're also just straight up called Viz. I forgot the whole reason I came here. But it just gives you like little lore about the place and like a little picture. I like the sweeping like shot more. It's nice. Oh, that's what the thing is. It's it's the thing I came here for. So you get me. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I'm curious now. I can also just do that. Whoops. Corruption gain. Just trying to. Shroud skills now do additionally convert. Okay. I wanted. You said that thing about daggers, and now I wanted to go look at what the dagger stuff actually does. Siphons enemy health from foes, healing effectiveness if bleeds, damages increased up bleeding foes. That's nice. Bleed yourself. Okay. Mobilize foes, remove boons, gain life based on each boon removed. Deadly Swarm, deal insects, blind and transfer condition. Oh, that's a really good AoE ability. That's always going to be good. Inflict weakness and bleed on all foes in the area. Okay. Yeah, you can see those are definitely better than like these two. For like what I'm doing at least. Like that, like the spine shiver specifically. I don't think I'm getting much use out of. I can see like later on when like there's more boons stuff. I also haven't used the torch. What's the torch? Unleash a wave, corrupting, burning, torrenting, gain life for each enemy struck. Corrupt the ground under your feet. If an enemy remains within it, you will be knocked down. Grant might to nearby allies based on how many conditions you have. Oh, I guess you could probably get that pretty high. Warhorn, gain swiftness. Swarm. Wail of Doom, screech loud in a cone inflicting fear. Okay. I'm interested in that. The offhand dagger, that actually does look pretty neat. Okay, back to the lab. Oh, I can actually just teleport there. So I'm guessing, like, I've been wondering this, like, and presumably the reason that these aren't counting is because it has to be, like, higher level areas.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Maybe later. I was wondering if you could see what they give you. Man, I'm right here. I might as well go get the point of interest too.
A lava's digging in. Quick, use a shovel to dig it out before it damages the roots.
Damn good. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. I have science to go do. Maybe. The Grove.
Good hunting.
Oh, you're the one I give these things to. Oh. Okay, so I need to get one more. I have to go down the line. Okay.
I'll be on my way.
Seize the moment.
You know, I find it weirdly. I find it kind of weird, like just when like games have like normal like everyday food. Like it's just a vendor like has a bell pepper. It's like, yeah, it's not like contextually not weird. Okay, it's just gonna be the jump. It's gonna be a jumping puzzle inside, isn't it? It's not like weird, but it's just like, you know, I'd expect like a fantasy bell pepper or some crap like that. Oh, it does. Okay, so it has to be specific areas. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. I've said it once, I've said it again. I am horrible at platforming. It's not gonna stop me. I can't even blame 14 that time. That wasn't even a case of me trying to do 14 jumping. That was just me being bad. That went better than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I thought it would have fall more. It's still so embarrassing that like how much I like that one jump and like the, oh, that's actually really beautiful. Is that like the pale tree? Is this gonna kill me? No, but it does make me face flat. Yeah. Plant. Teehee plant. Oh, is that like? Oh, it's like little stained this glass. I am struggling with words. Okay, so that takes me down. Oh, you can get speed boosts. This is like a nice little town. I like this. Oh god, I gotta jump again. Oh, that's cool that it makes you to the wiki. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, so far everybody that's like watched the stream has been like, everyone that's like dropped by and like to watch the stream has been incredibly helpful. So yeah, it's been nice. Thank you again. Thank you for stopping by. There's a chest down there. God, this area is beautiful. Also like the song. The song is soothing. Then again, I'm a sucker for piano. Piano is so nice. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I was like scared. I'm like, oh god, this is on the cliff. Am I gonna die to more jumping? Probably, just not right now. Something, some things are having problems down there. We're just gonna ignore that, but. Okay. I guess we should get this as a... Oh, wait, no, that's down. Or, no, it isn't. Okay, some of these are, questionable. Okay. We can teleport over there. I thought that said Bowser. Waypoint. I think that's it. I think we just go down now. Guess so. My ass almost just went into the great beyond down there. Look before you leap, people. Look before you leap.
I even brewed a pot of the ginger tea that he loves.
It is really neat that the game takes you to its wiki when if you do /wiki. That means if I really want, I don't have to deal with FFXIV or fandom, unless it is a fandom or FFXIV wiki, and then I get sad. But I would doubt it. That is a guild bank. That is not going to help me in the slightest. Whatever the hell that sound was. I get okay. I'm glad I look. Wait. I am going to get off the raptor because that is just asking to miss the jump. There was a jump pad up there. You were supposed to come from the down. Yeah, I bought the DLC bundle for it, and you get it permanently because like I know like at level 10, at level 10 you get it for 10 hours, but I figured I'm enjoying it enough, so I'm enjoying it enough, so I went ahead and bought the thing. And once you buy the thing, you have it unlocked permanently. At least that's what I think it said when I bought it, and what I read online. I do like how the mounts work in this game. Oops. Yeah, I don't think it happens until later on, but they like have like skill trees and stuff. They get like special abilities. The more you like level them and stuff, that's like neat. They got. There's probably a point of interest in there. There is, in fact, a point of interest in here. I think that's it, but we'll go look anyways. The arrow is having a field day. It doesn't exactly know where to like send me. Okay, we have another vista. Oh God. Okay, this is where I fail. Okay, no, that was easier than I thought it was. That person was on like a rabbit kangaroo. I like this little like melody. Down I go. I enjoyed the splat more than I probably should. It's funny. I always enjoy when games just have like the little like the little free fall of, oh no, you done goofed. Y'all just okay. Maybe I have to do something. I was just like wondering what all if you just sell like the food. Another vista. That's up there. Okay, that one I assume. That one I assume you have to come in from the top. I will brute force my way. Oh. I don't know why you'd buy the kits there, but I guess you can. Is there anything actually this way? Or is it just... Okay. Oh, this is like the jail. Okay. And then that vista was like right around here.
Less violence.
I could spend most of my savings on this. No, we'll just do the normal.
I'll be on my way.
I have to play the game before the hell is it? There it is. Yeah. We'll keep the yellows. We'll get rid of the other stuff. I mean, technically I'll be able to use it eventually, so I guess I should keep that one specifically.
What can I do to help?
Scepter main hand, that's level 80.
Numerous guests, so I appreciate the offer.
Can't use gun. Can't use bow.
To chop and meat to marinate.
Can't use gun.
Have the hunters provide-
Can use ring.
Yes, they were diligent.
Can't use that. Is that Gale?
What are we serving?
The first
It's yellow.
rosemary chicken and walnut fenugreek soup. We'll start there.
Focus. Get rid of that. Okay. And then more luck.
Has the bread arrived yet?
Wait, did I use them all? No, wait, no, I didn't. They just went in.
Go check on the nectar levels, will you?
My pleasure.
Double click consume, double click to access your bank from anywhere, single use. Oh. Okay, so like, okay, yeah, okay. That's nice to just have on me. Yeah, okay, I can't get rid of that, so I just have to be gone. Undescentable pants. Why would you hide the rarity? That seems dumb. Okay. Enough looking at my inventory. Still need to find a banker at some point. We need to look down. So we have a vista, I think, over there. Nope, it is over here. Right yander. How the hell do you even get up here if you live here? You were all very static. Okay, they're moving. We have one person moving. Whoops. Oops. Okay, and then this is a point of interest up here. Definitely more involved than the other city. We're almost there. Oh, I didn't actually have to go inside. Well. Magic find! We already have some of that. I guess we'll take the power and ferocity. I should have clicked the magic find thing. Ooh, elite skills. What is my magic find, actually? Gold find, karma find. Ooh, 9%. I guess that's good. Hell if I know. We're 1/4 the way there to getting whatever the hell that reward is. I'm not gonna go into the achievement rabbit hole. Not right now, at least. Whee! Okay. What the hell else are we missing? We have 3 more points of interest. There's one at the cave exit. It's kind of wild to think this game didn't have mounts until like its first, or until like one of its expansions. Because it's hard to not, like, I say that, but Final Fantasy XIV didn't have mounts when it originally released. There is no continuation to that sentence. It didn't have mount. Like, Final Fantasy XIV didn't get mounts until, like, the game was almost about to die. Like, I think 1.0 didn't get them until, like, the 3rd or 4th, like, rework patch. It is just, like, at that point, it's like, okay. Okay, buddy. Pause. Oh, you know what? It's probably just on the path. Oh, it was up. You know what? Maybe the elevator will help us. I'll be real with you. I didn't think that was going to be like a plant. I thought that was going to be something more tangible. That sentence made no goddamn sense. What I meant to say, I thought it would be like a lifting me up, like an actual elevator, not like flying me up. Also, this is unskippable. I don't think that cutscene was necessary, but okay. You do you. Okay, so how the hell do I get to that point of interest? Up? What do you mean up? Oh. No. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought it was gonna bake me. No, this sounds like a proper cutscene too. No, it's just gonna be the elevator again, I guess. That is also just my story quest, to be fair. Live life well and fully and waste nothing. Do not fear difficulty. Hard ground makes stronger roots. The only lasting peace is the peace within your own soul. All things have the right to grow. The blossom is brother to the weed. Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil or sorrow. Act with wisdom, but act. From the smallest blade of grass to the largest mountain, where life grows, so too you should. Words, language, hard. Was that all of them? That it? It was. I almost clicked the very wrong thing.
I want to go spy on them. What harm can it do?
Okay.
I'm willing to go, just not during the day.
You've encountered Jade technology that requires a Jade bot to use. Unlock Jade bot mastery line. With an expansion I do not have.
We're both at the center of night.
I know, but I'm afraid all will get to see our sleepy
Oh.
old wreck.
Apparently I have a mastery that I cannot use.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch.
Okay.
The market there is incredible.
I guess that is on this level, so I don't have to. Where the hell is she taking me? Is it? Did it just have me like go to all the towns, but it wanted me to get back to the main town? Is that what's happening here? Why is this one? This one's got a cutscene. This one's like special. This is like actual trailer footage because I can see like the graininess of it. This feels like they just like ported the trailer into the game. It's not a bad thing. It's just like you could tell like by looking at it, just like how the quality is different. Not bad. I'm not saying bad. I'm just saying different. Also, the ratio is kind of a giveaway too. Yeah, okay. And that is exactly what it's doing. It glitched out, and it's it 100% glitched out. Not glitched out, but because I went to the other area, it's like, okay, well, the fastest route is just gonna be going to all these cities. That's what I think happened. Let's get. I'm not gonna spend all the time like getting this again, just because it's like the reward is just probably gonna be the same thing. I might do it off stream, or I'll do it at some later point when the story has us come here specifically, rather than it being used as a stepping stone, which I'm like 90% sure that's what it's being used as. Why do I already have this as a waypoint? Yep, that's exactly what it did. It just had me go. We call this a detour. At least I got to see a like very pretty area. Oh, you know what? We should like visit this Laurel Merchant. What do you have for me? They're actually called the Laurel Merchant. Oh, okay. So you can like get gear and stuff. Experience boost, tiny like crafters items, advanced salvaging tool. I get this right now. I'm not going to, but of legendary shards. The endless mystic cactonic, feeling sense and melody. Use it to replenish contents and transform it into something. That doesn't sound intimidating at all. Oh god, it has multiple things. That's what we call I'm not worrying with that right now.
Imagine if that had happened before the charred human crew.
Where is the bank? Mother of God is sending me on board like goose chases. Neat. Artificing stage, armor station, merchant. I am not seeing it.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Very interesting sound from the robot there. Specialization mentor, that's probably going to be more important later on. Am I blind? Yes, I am blind. Hence the, you know, the whole glasses and whatnot. But... thank you. That makes sense. There's an auction house. Yep, there's a guild bank. I'm assuming I can't use the guild bank. I'm assuming it has to be a normal bank. Yeah. Oh, that would be the bags. I was confusing this for the auction house, and the auction house is going to be like the scales, because that's like universal for every like MMO ever. I'm a dumbass. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it, because I just was not being able to see it. I don't know if I can use that right now. Honestly, I probably don't want to use that for the actual experience gain. I'll just throw that and that in there. That's probably just going to sit in my inventory forever. That's probably going to sit in my inventory forever. That's going to probably sit in my inventory forever. Same with that. Yeah, we can keep the rest of this stuff. After 100 years... now we can go to the quest. Would you have to continue the story? Any sufficient? Yes. Alrighty.
Good, you're here. Not a moment to lose.
We lost a lot of moments, actually. Like, you didn't see the whole, like, massive, like... we kind of went around the
glad you
entire
came.
world
I
to,
was
like,
messing
get
around
here.
in my lab. I mean, conducting open-ended research, and I ran across your
Messing around.
infinity ball.
Ah, yes, my first invention ever. Still proud of it. Designed to show you a glimpse of the future. Well, a potential future anyway. It functioned well enough to earn a spot in the archives, but it wasn't as reliable as I'd hoped. The feasibility stabilizer was unpredictable.
You created a
Still,
magic 8
I
ball.
like it.
A working
What
magic
would you
8 ball,
say
but a
if I
magic 8
told
ball.
you I could repurpose it into something useful.
Take your best shot.
Rude.
I'd love to see your modifications. And thanks for the heads up. As always, your professional courtesy is impeccable.
That sounds like a bit of a
Excuse
dig.
me, Zoja. You've talked so highly of the SNAF savant, I couldn't pass up this chance for an introduction.
Of course. Shad, meet the SNAF savant. Savant, meet Shad. He's trouble, so don't let him drag you down to his level. You two play nice now. I've got work to do.
That's a rude thing to say in front of somebody. But I mean, maybe he probably just knows that, yeah, I'm a dick. Don't get me wrong, Zosha is genius and all, but she's too cautious. You can follow her lead, but don't get her timidity and trepidation prevent you from achieving your dream. Zosha, timid? That's crazy talk. Zosha's opinion is one of the most valuable in Rathasam. I'm assuming that's how you say the name of this place. What accolades? The Infinity Ball doesn't work, remember? Oh, wait. I'm reading my response part to this. Doesn't mean she's always right. Your invention is a winner, or it could be with a little more work. Why let her do it? Any accolades from the Infinity Ball should be yours. It didn't work. That's my point. Maybe Sasha can make it work, but so can you. Especially if I help and totally take the credit. What? Don't worry about it. You need to stop thinking about like a crew menial and start thinking like a genius. Take charge. I would like to finish what I started. Okay, I'm listening. What do you have in mind? I've conducted a cursory review of your design, and I think the problem is all in the power input to output ratio. What you need is a high-yield power supply. Yeah, that would make a difference, but where do we find one that will work? Head to the Luminate plants. I know the crew chief on their Megahedron Collider project. I'll send word ahead and set up a trial. Tell him I sent you. You'll leave the full run of the place. What could possibly go wrong? We're not gonna question the like countless flaws that could potentially come from creating a weapon, not a weapon, but an item that can predict the future. Like, we're not gonna question the potential danger of that. I guess they're scientists. They don't care about danger. It's like, oh, cool! Invention! Did you know that this, like, material right here can create explosions that's good for mining? It's gonna revolutionize, it's gonna revolutionize mining. I call it dynamite. You mean war, right?
Target located.
No.
Stand by for message. Dear
Mining. War. Mining. War. And that's how we got the Nobel Peace Prize. I'm not even joking, by the way. The reason we have the Nobel Peace Prize is because Nobel created, I'm pretty sure it is dynamite. And he didn't want to be remembered for, like, the legacy of what that would bring. Which is, like, a common thing with, like, inventors throughout history, by the way. Like, where am I going? The same thing with, like, what is his name? It's a German doctor. Not German, it's Austrian. The guy that created mustard gas. Like, he's the guy that, like, discovered it. And it's like, when people want to... And people remember him in two different ways depending on what they want to do. It's like, he's either remembered as the guy that made mustard gas or the guy that, like, fed countless people, because, like, mustard gas, bad, very bad, not good thing, but, like, the research into what created mustard gas, like, also helped, like, create, like, fertilizer and, like, revolutionize agriculture, and it made it so, like, it was a lot easier to, like, farm and stuff, and fed, like, the invention, like, ended up, like, his research ended up, like, feeding millions upon millions of people, but also, mustard gas did some very bad things in world wars. Moral of the story is,
in charge? I'm here to apply the Megahedron
science
Collider to
rarely
an invention of
goes
mine.
as you intend.
Shad sent me.
You picked a bad time, but I owe Shad a favor. I had to pull a few strings, but the collider is all yours. Hope you don't mind a little noise.
Yeah, I saw the protesters. They looked upset. Why are they picketing you?
They hate me. We blew this place
Okay.
up too many times already.
That kind of makes
Now
sense.
They fear that when we turn the collider on, it'll start a chain reaction and end all life on Tyria.
Will it?
Doubtful. It hasn't so far. But hey, maybe today's the day. Most of my crew took the day off, and the protesters want a disaster. Let's roll the dice.
We're only just welcome back, Ocean. We're only really just getting back to it. It has been a busy couple of hours. I've just started doing the story again because I finished exploring the rest of. I am in the instance, but I finished exploring the rest of this map. And before I was able to do that, there was like 2 group events. Because like I fought the like big fire elemental here, and then there was like the incursions with like the various like little elite enemies you fight all across the map. So I got like a lot of cool gear, like a lot of 80 stuff. I put it all in the bank, but there I got some like yellow stuff and like fought like I fought like an actual proper boss with my mechanic. It was neat. It's funny because I literally started like, you know, I kind of want to fight like a big enemy to like see like how like a proper like rotation would go if I was done fighting things, and then I got like that fire elemental like thing. It's like, oh yeah, protect the robot for 20 minutes, and then there's like a million people. I'm like, I should probably do this, and I was then happy, and so yeah, it's been busy. So we're only now just getting to the story. What the hell am I doing? Connecting the Infinity Ball to the Megatron leader.
How interesting.
Oh.
You warned, but you didn't listen. Now we're all gonna die.
Oh, dip, there we go.
Don't look so nervous. I can handle this. Uh-oh. Something's coming through the portal, and it doesn't seem happy. Tell you what.
Of course not.
You kill whatever sticks its head out while I shut down the portal.
Why me? I guess it is my fault. I'm not happy about it. Why? Why? Why do we have cyberpunk minotaurs?
Can't say that was completely unexpected. No worries. I'm here to help.
Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, no, it was like really interesting. I'm surprised. I am genuinely surprised I didn't die, because I'll be real with you, I couldn't tell what was I couldn't tell what was like the fire elemental attacks and what was like everyone else's attacks, because like there were so many people there. The only thing that I like consistently was able to like dodge was like the shockwave. Like I did dodge that like every time past the first one, which I was kind of proud of myself for. Also, I do like that there is verticality to the dodging. Like I find it immensely entertaining that you could jump to like dodge the attacks. More than it was more entertaining than I probably should have found it, but I like it. I enjoyed my first like big boss encounter. It's also just like I said, I was talking about this earlier, but it was also just really nice to see so many people doing like early content. And I guess it makes sense because like someone earlier explained to me that like this is like the only MMO that has like a proper incentive for players to go back to old zones and do content. Like the fact that you can get gear, like max level gear, by doing like these events at like these low level areas is so cool. And I wish like more like games, or like I say more games, like 14 and WoW did stuff like that. Like the more I play this game, the more I'm really enjoying it.
History and saw the future all at once.
Empirically, it shows an alternate version of reality, not the future. And based on those mechanical
Yeah, it actually lived for a good while.
We're better off without.
Details. You should be excited. The Collider supercharged your Infinity Ball. Now it works on an entirely different level.
That's not a good thing. We summoned a portal to another dimension.
Far from Ratassoon, with all its spying ears and innocent bystanders.
I have an old lab that I don't use anymore.
I love how the bystanders came secondary.
You have to do this, Savant. Greatness is within your grasp.
All the spies.
I do want to see this.
And the bystanders, but mostly the spies.
All right, I'll meet you there and we'll run more tests.
What the hell? Oh, it's like, oh, ring. Guess we'll just take power. Ooh. Inventory space. I could have used that earlier. We'll place this bag. Can't use that. That's better than what I have. And you can go into the ether. Okay. I do also really like that, like, you had to go over here to get to here. I thought that was cute. That's the wrong direction. Ah, thank God. Okay. When it said hide bags, like, because I looked at this earlier, because that's what I did want that. Because I prefer it in WoW, prefer it in 14, just to have all of my bags combined. But I thought when it said hide bags, it meant like these. That, you know, to be fair, that makes less sense the more I think about it. But yeah, thank you. I guess I should have just tried it either way. Also, new area. What the? New area.
Brisbane Wildlands used to be a secure, secluded
What the
spot
hell's
for
that?
some of our more experimental labs. Now the Inquest have moved in and targeted Marat Baru's weapons research. We're working with the Wild Hunt and Seraph forces to protect our labs,
What is
but
The
it's
Witcher?
not sufficient. I'm deputizing you with 2 objectives. Brisbane Wildlands...
No, don't you stop it.
Did you hear about what happened to that Statics crew member the other day?
I hear he's still under medical monitoring.
I'm gonna still try to focus mostly on the story. Oh, there's another one of the group events going on.
Defend the lab! Kill the treacherous invaders!
Do I interact with the portal? I don't know if I want to do one of these by myself. I mean... Okay, it's like... We're just gonna... I don't know if how that works. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Because that's not gonna take me to a proper over there. I don't know if I need to actually be in a party for that one. How the hell do I get up there? That's a window, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. I like the frog people. I think I said that last time. I don't know why. I just like frogs, man. Damn it. Test the pigment. Again, we're just gonna like focus on the story for right now. Because I think I'm getting to the... Well, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I need to start the next section of it, so...
Hey, how did the collider test go?
No, I'm trying... I can just get pressing X, get on my mountain. I think I can't.
Welcome to the threshold of immortality. The lab is prepped and ready to go. The proving ground is entirely empty. No one to get hurt.
Threshold
no
of
one
immortality.
to steal our glory.
Sounds good. I'm eager to see
Yes.
what the Infinity Ball can
The
do in a
important
more controlled
thing.
environment.
Glory, and not the consequences that could come by having a piece of technology that can predict the future. I'm not gonna get over that. That's like
The Arcane
very
Council,
dangerous.
Everybody, let's get started.
Yes, because this is going to go...
Infinity Ball is primed. Let's
This
see
isn't gonna
what we
go
can see.
horrible at all. Especially after, like, we saw summon, like, creatures from another dimension. Well, like, weird, like, minotaurs from another dimension, but that's about the point. Oh, look, another portal. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen.
Come on, baby, show us the future.
What if it shows you your death? You're not gonna like it then, are you?
Look out! It's... I need to destroy this. Well, I'm not taking any chances. Get him!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Get ready.
Oh, you have a shield. You should be on the front line. Why are you guys having me kill them?
Flying destroyers? That's not even fair.
Oh god, that actually kind of hurt. Yeah. I mean, I plan on taking my time. It's just... it's just one of those things where, like, I don't want to get too sidetracked. And, like...
There's no denying we got
I do want to, like,
results,
progress the
but that's the
story.
future. I don't want to live
Just
there.
because I can very easily
was
just
a
spend, like,
future,
4
not
hours,
the
like, getting
future.
everything in the,
In terms of quantum
say 4
mechanics,
hours, like,
we
the 5
accessed
hours, like,
other
that's time just getting, like, all the
potentialities.
maps and things like that.
connection was
So I'm trying to
extremely
pace myself to,
unstable.
like, give
The
forward
Infinity Ball
momentum,
needs more power.
like, towards the story, because
Otherwise,
that
those
way I
portals
have,
will
like,
remain
one singular
short-term
narrative, you know
doorways
what?
with no
Makes
way
more
to
sense to, like,
regulate
go
outbound
back and, like,
traffic.
collect
I
everything
agree.
after, like,
More
I see the
power will
story.
anchor and strengthen the portals. But this test just drained all the energy we got from the
And, like, do
Mega
things
Collider.
along the way.
What we need is an entirely new power storage system. One that can store all the energy we need without requiring a recharge.
An entirely achievable goal. Let me clean up here, and then I'll meet you at your lab to review the data and plan our next move.
Let's see, we've had, like, horrible, like, portal summoning beasts, like, both times. And yet, we're not... We're just gonna accept that and move on, okay. Okay, so that's gonna want us to go... back. In that case, we will go ahead and just do a few of the little events here. Only a couple, though. Just because we're in the area. Textbook, which is measure, all hits. That sounds like you have to give me something. To use it on the red. Thanks, you guys. Oh, that's just to get their attention. I think this is... Or do I guess I just kill them. Okay. Wait, did that increase it? Because that'd probably be faster. It does, but like very by baby amounts. I mean, am I really crossing line? I only shot you. Sounds fine to me. We have to test the technology. You're the perfect like target, man. Sucks to suck. I guess I could like speed this up by doing these. Inflict my dots on them. Oh wait, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I realized really quick that yeah, putting the conditions on myself only works if I can purge them, which I can't do after I just used my heal. That was almost a mistake. That was not a that wasn't almost a mistake. That was very much a mistake. That was me being dumb. Remember how your abilities worked, kids. I say that as if I'm not like young as hell. I'm not even anymore. Oh, good God. Blah, blah. Like now I can. Except you're just kind of immune. Never mind. You good there, buddy? Okay, you know what? I give up. I'll do that hip kill him. Probably because I was like blocked by the thing. Well, no, I was doing damage to him, so I don't know. I don't know why some of the sound effects are like significantly louder than others. That like disappeared instantly. No, but generally the more I play this game, the more I like liking it. You're really gonna make me like...
Keep close and stay ready.
Does there just happen to be like one... I recognize that voice actor too. There is just one. I don't have to fight another one. Oh, thank God. It's more painful than it needed to be. For all the wrong reasons, mind you. What do you sell, sir?
Eternal alchemy contains every answer.
A book. A gun. Spear. Oh, yeah, she has some armor. That's cute. I always like it when they have like the items that you like transform into things. Let's see what's this one. If I kill things, I'm getting from this. Oh, I still have the gun. Why? I really do like the core idea behind how this job handles dots. Just the idea of like you just being patient zero and then just like inflicting the sickness. It's just such an interesting concept. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've played a game, just a game generally, where it's like that's how like the dots are handled. Like I played Lena Jobs, there's a dot class where it's just like you inflict a bunch of things, it does like bonus damage and like etc etc etc. But it's just such a neat concept. Oh, that's still not dead. I actually did a decent amount for just destroying that thing. The hell does that mean? Actually, that might be... Maybe that's another player. I know, like, at some point I saw, like, someone that just had, like, a special name that was, like, shown on the, shown on the world map. Maybe that's, like, a thing. Because when I think mentor, I think, like, with the people in, like, 14 that have, like, the special title. It's like, oh, yeah, we're here to help, like, new players. And maybe that's the equivalent. Or maybe that's just an NPC. That's not much about them. For all I know. I'll kill you. See, ferocity. Oh, so it's a different one. Increases duration of poison. Probably increases the duration of poison. That sounds like a good one. Get me out of here, Chief. Okay, so... Oh, that's like every time I put the map, it was like whatever the enemy was, it just sounded like it was using Chidori. I'm curious about this like purple orb. I hear like an actual named person. Search junk piles, bring damage, bubbles, slate, hostile for. Okay, so I guess kill fireflies. Yes, no, maybe. So.
You smell different.
Okay, whatever the hell ectoplasm is. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, it's gonna be the Shadow Kel Sealer. I was gonna say, that's rude if you just, like, dip out, like, right when I go to do my thing. Incredibly rude, sir. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's up there. So I guess if I'm seeing the line right, that's not the right button. Yeah, it's like right here. And so you would like here to like here, then just like jump here. Here. Oh, this might not be the right approach actually. No. What? Okay, I see. I see the vision. Maybe. Jet. I don't think I have to use the mount, but I think I see the vision. No, we'll revive this person while we're here. We'll revive both of them while we're here. Is there two? No, it was three. Oh, that was actually the NPC. That's funny. So I think the idea is here and then like no. Before I commit too hard to this, let me just go make sure I'm not supposed to approach it from the other direct. I'm supposed to approach it from the other direction. That's why you check before you try to like figure out like try to figure out a solution that isn't there. I did not use any of those abilities, right? Actually, you know what? There's like 3 of you right here.
For the record, you've been struck.
Gotta love being able to like do crap like that. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's just something so satisfying about just like so many buffs. I didn't mean to harvest these. I remind myself, this just inflicts chill and poison. This makes them run away, and this does all that. What the... Bleed, and when they trigger it... Okay, yeah. Oh god, I'm in the water. And then, like, I get you below half health, and then I explode you. Okay, now I have to figure out how the hell I get out of here. What was that NPC's name? Did I read that NPC's name? Was that man's name Twitchcock? That's certainly a name. Okay, so yeah, there's a... I almost ran off the edge because of that. Okay, and so the Vista is probably going to be up and around. If I had to guess. Maybe. Or... Okay, it's going to be like over there or something. Grub meat. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Buttons. Hard. Pressed. Yeah, I should have placed that at the epicenter. That way he runs towards me. Out of way. Just need BC for this. Oh, they're down that way. Say like that. Oh, okay, no, he just doesn't run in the direction I wanted to run in. Never mind. Where did you come from? And then like I can switch this to that detonate, and there we go. What am I in combat with? Like, I really enjoy that little combo there. So I'll come around here. I get the waypoint. But if I continue a circle this way should be the Vista? Right? Yes. Probably. Yeah. Just like over here. Wait. Well, yes, but no. Yeah. I saw like a similar thing. I saw that setting. I haven't. I meant to go in and change like a lot of the settings now that I've gotten used to not gotten used to, but I started to play the game, because I generally like before I did the first stream, I generally do try to like anytime I play a game go into the settings and look, and I meant to change stuff like that, but it's one of those things where I wanted to see how it worked first before I did it, and I just never went back and changed it. But yeah, I kind of had like the quick cast and like press on release. Because it's like basically similar to how like Dota and League. Thanks for the advice though. With the blacklist thing, that's... Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I do have press on release actually. I did do it. I just acted like I did, but yeah, no, I have it on press on release. So it's just like yeah. Yeah. For some reason, like I'm saying that like I didn't do it. I just like I don't trust myself enough to do shit like in my off time that I just like assumed I didn't do it, even though I've been doing it this whole time. But yeah, I have a press on release, so like I'm not clicking when I do it. I'm just like aiming it and letting go. But thanks either way. Yeah, so Terra, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, or FPS camera. I need to right click to turn camera. No, so the right click that is, I play I play 14, and turning with right click is my bread and butter in that game. I would not be able to play like any MMO different. Like yeah. It's just one of those things. Like I do play like a lot of it. I do like play a lot of other games. I do play like FPSs and stuff like that. I need to play Marvel Rivals. It's one of the games that I never like tried, but I need to. But it's just one of those things where it's like, this is an MMO. I have the MMO mindset. I am always going to try to turn with like my right mouse button, and if I can't do it, it's gonna mess with me. But yeah. It is just 100% personal preference. It's interesting that you can do it to begin with. Oh, interesting. Like the food has different buffs. That's neat. Bit of the boon, experience on kill. So just go with the ghost pepper. See, that's the fun part. I'm bad at jump puzzles to begin with, so it doesn't matter. I don't know, I think the big thing with me, I don't know where this, I don't know what, the big thing with me when it comes to, I like the jump puzzles. Like I'm shit at platforming. Like absolute crap. I still play like games with a lot of platforming, but I'm just bad at it. But the thing about me is it's not the camera turning isn't going to be what messes with me when it comes to the jump puzzles. I knock on wood. What's going to mess with me is, I'm still trying to get over it, is that how jumping is handled in 14 versus how it's handled in this game is very different. I.e., like 14, like you carry so much momentum when you jump, and so like if you go back and watch like the first stream, there's like the one vista and like the Asura, their starting point. There's literally just a jump but a cliff below it. And I died more times than I'd like to admit there, just because I kept jumping, thinking that it was going to carry my momentum forward like it does in WoW, but instead it just stops. And so I just, every time. Oh god, okay. I needed like one more. surely that's enough. Okay, thank God. To be fair, I think it also helps that I can change my DPI at like a moment's notice. I don't like doing it, but I can. So I can like turn really quickly if I need to. So it's... The right click doesn't... Oh, well, if it's a toggle, that might be something I might need to like look for a button to mess around with. Because I don't think I have anything on mouse 4, so it might not be a horrible idea. I'll mess around with it. Oh, hi. Okay, we're getting into danger. Oh, wait, no, stop being... I'm being an idiot. Stop putting the dots on yourself. I gotta remember, putting dots on myself when I'm getting low health. Bad idea, unless I have a way to purge them. Oh, wait.
There you are. I see you, yes, in that bush. Talk, speak. Are you ill, hurt?
Oh, I didn't realize that. So, like, when I'm in my death shroud mode, oh. Is that what you mean by that? Oh, okay. I didn't even... I guess reading it makes sense now, but that didn't even click for me. That's... Huh. Interesting. So the more damage you take, the more it takes away from the shroud. Presumably, like with your using of the abilities. Huh. That is actually really cool. That seems good.
No retreat. This monster will not defeat us.
Oh, I guess you can get a lot of crit there very quickly. We'll read the rest of those when we get there. Yeah, like, when you kill things. There is a waypoint over there.
No one can deny.
Oh, I should actually interact with the Vista.
You cannot use fear or terror to sway the Nightmare Court.
Oh god, it wants me to craft.
Interesting. How do you deal with them then?
By finding them, rooting them out, and showing them the point of your sword before they spread that corruption further.
Oh no, it wants me to craft. I guess I don't have to. I can get more points of interest in level. Well, I don't think I want to do that one. No, yeah, I know. No, like I just have to do 5 more. And it's just like it's just the fact that it's both the ones that's like wanting to do. I guess like selecting a crafting discipline will be an easy way to get this done. But I don't think I want to kill myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that's just universal for all MMOs. Like the good God, if you... There's a reason that if you want to start crafting in 14, you do that shit all in one go. You don't do it a little at a time, you do it all in one go. Might be something I play around eventually, but that's usually something I don't focus with until like end game. Doesn't welcome like okay, yeah, so I do have to do shit over here. Wait the night miracle feel unwelcome by setting fires to the brambles. Search for night bulb and the prisoners.
I'm enfeebled. Thanks.
Look at killing enemies does give me stuff.
Dishonorable left.
Oh god, you hurt. I guess I could have dodged that. Oh, wait, did that count? Did the worms count? I need to check the merchants for a dagger because, like I said, I do want. I want to try out the dagger skills, but like I know somebody recommended it earlier, and like when I started reading the skills, like yeah, that worked pretty well with what I'm doing. Ow! Just there looking at it like an idiot. I think I was like considering it for the offhand for that, but yeah, like the first hand, the words, English language, hard apparently. But I think I was like, but like I remember like reading it in the like main hand too, wouldn't be that bad either. Then again, I guess I could just do both. It's not like I'm like sold to like the axe in my main hand right now. I'm mostly just using it because when I did the thing earlier, it was good. I have gotten out of the quest area. Dota. I'm glad that, you know, I just realized I am glad that, this has nothing to do with the game itself. OBS isn't working to show... I have to like have both my things open for both chats, which I guess there's not a lot of people talking on the YouTube side, but I'm glad it's working like on the actual overlay. OBS like being a pain in the butt. You're kind of in somebody. No, stop being obstructed! Bastard. 0 points. Looking for guild tool. Almost level 30. Okay, so yeah, I'm almost level 30. I should go do the rest of the quest. Okay, so 0 points. We have 11. Yeah, I'll just finish this one out before I start looking into the other ones. And target the weak. That's good. Well, that goes well with this at least. Just 1 second, to be fair. That's still the 100 damage that like increases its damage by about a third. Cast Lesser Enfeeble when entering Shroud. Critical hits inflict weak. That also seems good. Yeah. I'll probably just wait until like it happens. But thanks for the tip. So the PvP, because it's probably, so it's like a PvP merchant that you can go to visit. That's interesting. Either way though. Your condition damage is increased. Conditions inflicted by scepter skills have longer durations, and Feast of the Corruption become Devouring Darkness. Those are all interesting. Yeah, I figured. I mean, it's the same thing in WoW. Like you can get PvP gear that like works for like normal content too. That it's just like it takes you to an actual PvP area. There's actually a lot here. Holy crap, there's a lot here. The hell is this? That's something I might mess with at some point in the future. What the? Okay. Let's go do the main quest, considering I'm about to unlock the next part of the quest. It's just gonna take me all the way back. Yep. Glad I checked. I probably should have just teleported into the city, to be fair. Where am I going? Yeah, someone told me about that earlier, which is really cool. Oh, I guess I didn't actually have to go into the... Oh, wait, no, this is going into the city. I'm still being a dumbass. Yeah. Like, I already know, like... I know I've already learned, like, someone told me it's like... the combo finisher blast, or no, it's the... combo field you use with another field, and it, like, explodes, or makes it and things like that. I mean, yeah, when I... That was the cultural merchant. Oh, they sell like gear specific for... That's neat.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah, I mean, if I ever go into PvP, I will do research, like actual like research and looking up guides and things like that. I've been avoiding that so far, not for any reason particular, honestly. Mostly just because I'm only playing the... I haven't been wanting to play the game off stream that much. At least not until I get further. I'm spamming the X button, like I can get on my mount. I can't hear. Just because I want to wait until like playing the game off stream, like on other characters, before I want to make some like good progress into this. Just because I want my experience to be somewhat fresh. because that way I'm not like, oh, I'm already level 80 on like alt character because I was just playing it like 8 days on stream, off stream. So like,
I told you once. The
I've already
Infinity
experienced all
Ball's
this. So this is like, kind of why I'm not like
idiots have been
against
toying
like
with
tips or like advice or looking things up. It's just
3 idiots.
I'm not wanting to make myself play the game more and do things.
And the Savant has a much better claim than you.
Because I am enjoying the game. I've been having to like stop myself like, no.
This is your last
Oh,
warning. Stop this
self-control,
before you
man.
Kill yourselves or others.
Self-control.
I thought she'd be angrier. Anyway, I can think of 2 potential power sources. The Inquest has one. Councillor Flax has the other.
Come on, Shad. Zoja's already furious. We can't antagonize the Inquest and the Arcane Council, too. I want this as much as you do, but Zoja...
I mean, I'm already
If
level,
you quit now, you'll
essentially
both be
already level
disappointed.
30, and all I've done
She
really is
doesn't want you
explore
to
and like
end
do
up
like the
her,
quest.
stuck in her
I've
mentor's
done one
shadow
area,
her whole life.
and I'm not even using
She's
like
not
that the XP
necessarily
buff.
stuck. Zoja's done great things on her own. But you're right about me. If I don't finish this, I'll always wonder. Let's talk power sources.
Let's talk destroying the world. I know the 2 power sources that might make the Infinity Ball sing. The Inquest has one, the Councillor Flex has the other. The Inquest isn't known for sharing. What do they have for us, and how do we get it? Monkey with a monkey with the head of a Arcane Council. What's he got to do with any worth there? Well, they probably don't need a power source like that. So it's a twofer. I should read the rest of this. Their base competes directly with the Megahedron Collider in the energy research. We just appropriate one of the prototype power cells, which they're bound to have. Definitely won't miss. So it's a twofer, eh? Our benefit to the Inquest's detriment. Let's do that. I mean, yeah. So far, I've only really explored 2 of the cities. I explored this one, and I explored like the forest one. I think I like the forest one more, like the Sylvan forest more. It's just got like forest areas. It's like cool, but the like technological vibes is like really nice to hear. I just like forest looking areas. Staff. Let's see, toughness, power. Vitality will take the toughness.
Completion leads to satisfaction.
But do that. There we go. We'll stay with the axe for now. Oh boy, you give me pants I can't use. Is there a... Oh, that's good to know. Alt's the universal show names key. Yeah. Like I greatly appreciate.
You dynamics people are always.
That's such a weird sound. Like I really do appreciate that there is like various ways to like just you know, just to level, like, because like in WoW you quest, in 14 you do roulette, you spam dungeons, and I guess to an extent like, oh right, yeah. What do I learn to craft? Who are crafters exactly? Okay, that's all I need. I just need to hear what you said. I'm not actually gonna craft. I just want to like get a craft thing. Just so for the sake of having it, so I can get this out of the way.
Recognition.
That was easy. You know what? Can I even make anything?
You look exhausted. You're working too hard.
You know what they say, a road
That's my
Oh god, it's not as much as I thought it was. You know what? It got me. It got me to level 30. Dungeon story, the catacombs. That's a future me problem. I mean, it's just get me experience. This is not that complex. Just gonna like fill my inventory with junk though. Just enough to get my thing. There we go. That's all we needed. 8 hero points and elite skills and more access. Fire blast for the radius. Critical upon. Ooh. Oh, it is on critical. I mean, to be fair, that's also not bad. Yeah, I'll probably just go with that one. We got a die and unique consumables. Concentration, precision, condition. We're gonna take the condition damage one. Well, that's just gonna remain in our inventory for a while. Okay. Increase the level if you switch to a profession. Oh. Interesting. Usually they make you reset. Well, I say that. It's just like, wow. Oh, we have our last thing. Oh, Oh, that's what these are. Oh, now I can really get down with the sickness. Probably the plague lands. Creature in cloud inflicts conditions on your foes in an area. This plague inflicts additional conditions every second. It persists, inflicts poison on yourself. Oh, that is a long ass. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. It's a long ass cooldown. That's like you inflict die on opponent. I mean, yeah. Well, might as well get it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get rid of that. 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 Oh, I'm being dumb. Get rid of that. That. Hey, look, we got a dagger. That. And we're out. Hey, 10% magic command. I mean, that's probably better, like in terms of damage. It is. But I want to play with it. So screw the damage. I want to see what this stuff does. Okay. Back to quests. About to dodge more attacks.
How are you?
Get more crafting levels.
Are you spending any time?
Indeed.
Well, that's a big one. Oh, that's an easy enough one to do. Okay. I can do that right now. Okay, where the hell am I going for my quest? Okay, yeah, it's just one that made me go outside. Yeah, so it's same as WoW. Where yeah, it's pretty much 100% same as WoW. Fair enough. Because WoW, you get 2 professions, and then you get 2 like actual professions, and then a bunch of multi-professions, or not multi-professional. What the hell am I trying to say? You get 2 you get 2 main professions and a bunch of like side professions like first aid, cooking, and other stuff. Yeah, it has legendary crafting. That's a recent thing though. Fun. Yeah, usually like you can craft a legendary, or like it depends on like the expansion. Sometimes it's like bad, sometimes it's good. I'm curious.
Hey, keep it down. You're near an inquest lab.
Cause like yeah, and 14 well, like the thing with WoW is that you can just pay for your sub via like in-game gold. Like you can buy a WoW token. Like I got really lucky during Dragonflight. I got like a drop from an enemy that I sold for like 1,000,000 gold. It was a crafting recipe that was like BIS. Like every build in the game needed it. And so like anytime I play WoW, I just buy a WoW token with the gold I got from that. And I haven't I make it sound like I play WoW a lot. It's just like I don't. Like I haven't like raided in WoW. I haven't done like a lot of dungeons in WoW. I've just played it on and off. 14 is my main game.
Feel it? I can practically smell.
Oh, you have to pay that monthly subscription for 14 though.
Come on. Slow down, Shard. We need more of a plan than come on. This is the inquest. They take security very seriously. Relax. They expect people to steal their best stuff the way they steal from everyone else. But we're not after their best stuff. We just need one little power source from one forgotten corner of the lab. It probably won't even be guarded. And if I'm wrong, we'll just sort them out like we did those monsters. I mean, it's the inquest. They deserve all the punishment we can dish out.
I don't know.
All right, all right.
I have no idea.
Just grab the power source and get out before I change my mind.
I genuinely don't know. Like, WoW has a lot of, like, random crap. Wait. I think it does. I think it does. I want to say there's something like that on the Timeless Isles. I could be wrong. But I don't know for sure. Like, 14 has a lot of jump puzzles. There's just, like... It's just, you do it for the love of the game, though. You're not really getting much of a benefit out of it. Because, like, 14 has, like, some... It doesn't have, like, simple ones. It's like, if 14 does a jump puzzle, it's a jump puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played WoW as much as I've played 14. I was just, so I just don't know. Like 14 has so if you haven't played 14, in 14 there's this thing called the Gold Saucer. One second. Plot is happening.
Ladies and gentlemen of the inquest, behold, two of the stupidest thieves who ever went a thieving. I don't know which is more surprising, that you tried to infiltrate our base, or that you made it this far. Doesn't really matter, though. No one will ever know you were here, and no one will ever find your remains.
Someone's gonna get
Won't even be
plagued.
guarded. You're a clod, Shard. Oops.
Well, but like in 14, like there's the Gold Saucer, which is basically just a massive minigame area. And like one of the minigame, like the big minigames are on like a rotation of every 20 minutes. One of them's called Leap of Faith. And it's just like rotates out between these different maps, and it's like you have to like do the jump puzzle and get to the end within a certain time limit, and the jump puzzles are usually like well, the new one is like fucking wild, but they're not that bad. They usually take you like a couple minutes. And then, like, each expansion in the main city, words. Each expansion, they always put, like, one in the main city, and it's usually pretty elaborate. Like, the one for Stormblood is the most notorious. The Kagane Tower. It's, like, yeah, it's, I ain't doing that shit. But, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So there are like jump puzzles that actually have like rewards for them. That isn't just like a vista. I guess I've only seen the vistas so far, rather than enjoy Plague.
Hello, guards. Now would be a good time to rally around your leader.
And they're dead. Ooh, pants. They got pants. Precision. Yeah, we'll take good pants. That's neat. Like I said, I don't think I've come across that yet. The only ones I've seen so far have been vistas. No, you get a mat. That makes sense. That's like something you'd expect from like being on a guild. They always have like some buff.
There was nothing here we couldn't handle, and you were worried.
Son of a bitch.
About
Ow.
you. Do you even know what consequences are?
Sure I do.
Murder.
They're what happens to people who fail, and we
Yeah.
didn't fail. The power source we need is right here.
Grab it and let's go. The only thing that can redeem this.
It's the same thing in like Path of Exile. Path of Exile has a magic find too, and it does basically the same thing. And people hate it. I think that's probably one of the most hated stats. Like if you wanted to trigger like the Path of Exile community, just say the words magic find, and oh look, I got more pants. I got worse pants. Well, yeah, people do not like magic find in Path of Exile. Because it's too, genuinely people don't like it because it's too good, and it's just like one of the things where like if you run a build, it's like if you want to run an optimal in-game build, it's a magic find build, because if you want to get the good gear, you have to like be in a party of like multiple people, all of you running magic find, and you're having to do specific build. Yeah, magic find is a bane of people's existence in that game. Yeah. Yeah, because I know like I can salvage it like that. I just.
Rare and valuable.
Oh, cool. Got a rare die. I guess there's nothing in here I'm particularly worried about losing. Oh, it does show me all the stuff. Oh wait, that's why we look. Just get good boots and a good thing. Oh wait, wait, green is the higher quality? Oh. I guess that makes sense because I got blue first, but I've been under the impression the whole time that blue is the higher quality because in like every other game it's like blue or it's like green, blue, like yellow, then orange. Oh. Oh. Huh. That kind of messes with me. It's weird. That's weird. It's not the first game to do that. I played other games that do that, but it messes with me anytime one does. Yeah, because I was just automatically assuming... where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going a ways away. Yeah, I was just automatically assuming that it's like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could probably just salvage everything, honestly, at this point. Like, it's probably not gonna matter until I get to, like, the low levels, so I don't know why I don't just do it. Yeah. I just do it out of habit. My Path of Exile brain. What the hell am I doing? Oh, that Vista. That's what I'm looking for. I bought the bundle of like thorns and fire before like yesterday because I figured I was gonna play more of the game. Where the hell am I going? Okay, it's up there. Yeah, I figured like I knew I was genuinely enjoying the game, so I went ahead and got that because I was like I did some research and I was like that's the one everybody says yeah that's the best one to get first. You get so. Weird houses. What the? Oh, it's a merchant. I was like really confused for a second. Fight the Namor court, free prisoners from blah, blah, blah. Okay, so kill you all. Okay, that does not work how I want it to work. Fear is, in fact, just a random direction. Where did the... Okay. Oh. Well, that... I just placed that in the completely wrong area. Oh, I apparently have a beef with this firefly. Okay, yeah, there's more up here. So this doesn't get placed. This just is like under me, isn't it? So like I would want to and then revive like this. Man, just got revived. Immediately went to a fight. Whoops. Admittedly, I do have to be a bit more careful with, I have to be more careful with doing that crap. Because I keep accidentally placing the circle in the wrong, like, position. I guess I can make them walk into it. It is like, how that, what the hell's this? Double click to consume. Gain a boon that reduces incoming damage by 5% for 1 hour. Does not work in PvP. World v World, I think is what WDVW is. Or raids. Increases outgoing damage for 1 hour. Increases speed by 15% for 1 hour. I mean, speed's probably the way to go. A little extra damage isn't gonna do me that good. A little extra speed on the other hand. What's that thing? Okay. God, knowing that about the extra health bar is actually kind of really cool. Really need to use it more. I just don't. I guess it like is better just to have it on the back burner, to be fair, in case I need it, rather than it not being there when I don't need it. Wait, no, that's the other way around. Rather than it being not being there when I do need it. What the hell did I just say? Oops, that was a misplay. I'm being unoptimal with my like random mobs. What do you have for me, Gardener? Oh, you have a staff. Not better than what I currently have, but you have staff. Oh wait, maybe you do. Like the green is what I need to be looking at. Not that I care, but oh. Got a fist up there. So what is that incursion thing? Because I saw it earlier. It was a portal. It was like one of the group events. I didn't want to step into it because that seemed like something I should do with an actual party. But I've seen like a couple people talk about it before. Yeah. Cause I did like the the fire elemental earlier, and then there was like the events that the one that like spawned all around the world. I just kind of like hopped along with everybody else. Okay. So it's just one of the cases where I go in the portal and just kind of like join everybody. Yeah, okay.
Dragon will devour all.
God damn it.
Your weakness makes me laugh.
Every time like the character makes that sound, he sounds like Link. Okay, that was a little scarier than it probably should have been. Or, not scary. Stupider than it probably should have been on my part. There's the suspicious bushes. I think I'm fine, dude. Bitch! There's more of the bushes. Yeah, no, I'm just like, I just gonna point out the dumb stuff, but though. Honestly, surprised I haven't died more. I'll be real. Though, to be fair, I did, like, go down at least. I've gone down once. I didn't properly die because, like, there's the rally thing. But, I was, like, in that...
We'll kill these Skrit with their own stupidity.
Oh, well, actually, I did that. Like,
The faster we kill these Skrit,
life easier.
the faster we can raid the throne room.
This made this a lot easier. I do like that, like, the fates like that. I call them fates because that's what they are in 14, whatever the special events are called. Do words. They do like count towards like these little events, the little quests. It's just something I like. Like that made like them just spawning there made this significantly easier. Okay, let's what the hell does the Warhorn give me again? Because I haven't messed around with the Warhorn. Does the Warhorn give good abilities in the offhand? Torch, Warhorn. Surging Well, Doom and a Cone, inflicts fear that would make them run away from me. Bonus Defiance Break. I don't know what that is. Is that like the... When I was fighting like the gold elite enemies, is that like the little shield icon under their health? Is what I would assume when it says Defiance Break, because that was like a thing there. That's just what I would think. The only thing I could think of based on what I see. Grant Swiftness allies and summons a swarm of locusts to siphon health to you and nearby allies. I mean, the swiftness would be nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like the little teal health bar under. Okay. Because like I said, when we were, when I was doing one of the other, like, group fates earlier, there was, like, the gold border enemies that had, like, the little bar under them. I didn't even notice if, like, the fire elemental thing had it. I'm not too impressed by the Warhorn, honestly. Oh, okay. So it's like, there's a few games where that happens. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
This is it. We're going to catapult ourselves to the heights of intellectual achievement. I know this hasn't been easy for you, what with all your
So that
and whatnot, but
would like that the horn ability would specifically be better, and like if you're facing an enemy that needs it, yeah.
risk and sacrifice, but it's worth it. Now,
It's this game's equivalent of interrupting in WoW. Is what I'm guessing.
Stop right there. Do not activate the Infinity Ball.
too late, soldier. The process is already started. You can't stop progress.
And 14 has nothing like that either. Well, we do have like interrupt in 14. It's just like, never used.
Kill us all.
No, I'll live forever.
Like almost never used.
Now shut up and enjoy a glimpse of another reality. Hello, soldier.
Oh no.
Recognize me? I'm the one you tried to bully into subservience and mediocrity.
Did you just summon a clone of yourself?
And achieved greatness. I am the Grand High Sovereign of my reality.
Whatever you call yourself, you don't belong here, and you can't stay.
I can do anything I want. And here,
We're not going to bring the end of the world at all.
the only obstacle to my transcendence is you. To become all that I am capable of becoming, you must die. It's my destiny and my pleasure. Wait until you get to know my creations. In my reality, they conquered Tyria. You don't stand a chance. In your world,
We have a multiverse storyline going on here.
yet. It's time we took the field, Grand Vice Admiral Shod. Just like the Battle of Divinity's Reach. Sovereign.
Oh, what the hell?
That does sound good. Hang on. What's my role in this brand new reality?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I just lagged there. I was like, oh, okay. I was concerned for a second. I guess this would be a fitting boss, fitting fight to lag against.
Threat potentiality reduced to 0.
You become Grand Vice Admiral of the Conclave. If you live in this fight. Just so you know.
Get below 50% health. And... Nope, I shouldn't use that there. But it doesn't matter. It's like a story boss fight. Oh no, I'm not being optimal in like a scripted fight. Not scripted fight, but you know what I mean.
I should have known the only thing that could defeat me is me.
Okay, Mr. Pride.
That was
I mean, I guess we know who we are talking about
I
here.
can't deny the notion of ruling the world is appealing. but not if I have to out-inquest the inquest to achieve it.
Just
Oh.
because your double went back.
I don't like that
doesn't
aspect of our
mean you will.
personality.
You'll have me to guide you, and then I get to be Grand Vice Admiral.
Yeah, no.
Shut up,
Let's not try to rule
Forever.
the world. That's a bad
The
idea.
Infinity Ball is a dead end. I'm going to gut it and keep the shell as a reminder of what a genius shouldn't do. I'm sorry, Zoja.
Good job.
Those things my
We're
double said about
learning.
you holding me back? Not true. The way I see it now, you provide focus for my genius, not limitations.
That's good to hear. I'm willing to put this little imbroglio behind us, Grand High Sovereign. But I'll be keeping a closer eye on you from now on. If you turn into a dimension-traveling dictator from the future, I'll have to put you down like a rabid skelk. Don't worry. If we stick together, we can both achieve our full potential. In a good way. Not
Glossing
in a
over the
leave our hot blood
significance of like this whole little story
Since the
beat.
ball is drained of power now, it's no longer a threat. And since I'm not listening to Shad anymore, neither am I. See you around.
Spirit Shard takes effect immediately upon receipt. Used to purchase items in the thing. Lab equipment. An adept cloak. This is worse than what we have. Boots worse than what we have. A ring. Which is.
I knew I'd achieve this.
How's this? Okay. That feels very much like it would be like the human city. That's like yeah, I can teleport to it, so it's one of the starting zones, right? This looks very much like one of the human city. No, hold on, I can see the like level 88 areas. The hell is that? Okay. Okay, so the only thing I know about the humans so far in the story is everybody hates them. Oh, cool. Now we can dual-wield daggers. Slash stab, necrotic bite, and there's the life force by 8%, 4%. So it's the second and third part of that chain that does it. Increased damage while bleeding. Increased healing while bleeding. Okay, so this would combo with... Wait, which one of these self-bleeds me? I thought one of these self-bleeded. It's one of the ones I don't have equipped. Yeah, power of blood. So... Vulnerable spreads your conditions to a foe, all enemies... to all foes nearby at a reduced duration, but we can already do that with the other thing. So we replace this one with Power of Blood. This Power of Blood would bleed me. Bleed yourself to grant might to allies around you and bleed your target. So this would... It doesn't give you might, right? It just it gives your allies. So it would just like bleed me, which would let me do more damage with Dark Pact. I guess like Dark Pact does like bleed itself, but you'd ideally want the bonus damage for the first time. And then you would like spread with this and like that. That's kind of how I'm seeing this would go.
Start dropping the poison traps.
I'm good.
We'll kill these Skrit with their own stupidity. Move it. The faster we kill these Skrit, the faster we can raid the throne.
Didn't I get... Oh, I opened the damn chest.
Trinkets? Shinies? Anyone see them?
Okay. And now we go back to Ratasum, which it's gonna make me go the long way. It's telling me to go here, so it's gonna want me to go here, then to here, then to here, then like where was the place that took me? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back the hard way. Oh, well, what this is? Oh God, don't tell me that. I have played every Souls game. Yeah, I like Souls. I've played every Souls game. Don't make me learn boss patterns, man. So okay, so I can go. So I take this to the human city, and I get to do a mini boss. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I do have to do a challenge for dodges. To be fair. I mean, you know what? Let's. It wants me to go the world's most roundabout way, but let's go to Human City. Let's see the glory of the human. I know I have the waypoint, but I figured I'd walk there just so I can get like the waypoints along the way. Yeah, like I know I can teleport there, yeah. I just figured like that way if I want to I expect it to be a longer distance between this, but I just think yeah. Cuz ideally eventually I'm going to want to. Oh, look, there's a group event going on. That's level 25. Oh wait, I'm level 30 something. Okay, good. I don't have to go in there. They really like putting these fireflies everywhere. Oh, it's gone. Ah, sad day. If only I'd been sooner. Oh well. It's a small area. Yeah, I got the mail about it. The Restless Ghosts of Vaskamore, whatever it's called.
Fort Soma is charged with the forward defense of Queensdale. We have constant skirmishes with the centaurs of the Greyhoof and Wall Watcher camps. At times it seems like this war will never end. But we stay vigilant. Someday, with the help
I'm assuming
of like you,
dungeons,
we
like
will
every other
finally
game, is
crack
group
the
content.
Centaur offensive and be rid of them for good.
Okay. And seeing as how I don't see a group finder, I'm assuming you have to manually... Oops, I don't want to do that. You have to manually enter it. Oh, there is. Or like, I was like, you just have to use Party Finder. It's not called Party Finder here. It's like looking for group. Again, mixing up my 14 terminology. Oh, I can scroll down. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's like you know, 14 you just like queue in and it throws you in with people, but like this would you just like put up a party and join it and then you'd go. Now the question is, if you like do it for this, like if you get the full party, like if I was to hit join and we got full, would it just throw you in? Like I don't have to, do I have to manually go there? I mean, I'm not worried about doing it right now. More so just like curious. That's interesting. Well, I guess that like every game has that. You can join the thing. This is the most human-ass looking human starting area. Like, this just instantly makes me think of like Goldshire. Or like any Elder Scrolls game. Like I mean, yeah, humans. Very human. Just coming out of that, like, specifically the fact that I came in through here, it's just that tail, I think, sold it. Oh yeah, hero points, I should do those. I say as I immediately walk away from them. Oh, hey! Welcome, everybody. Thanks, thank you for the raid. I'm learning about, oh, I'm not learning about humans. I'm seeing the land of the humans. Then may or may not about to get my ass kicked in the city of the humans. And I'm just enjoying my time. Gee, I wonder what's about to happen here. I'll actually test out the new, like, bleeding thing. Or I guess technically I should still spread my dots before I'd, like... Franklin Quickblade. That, yep, that's a human name. Well, some of this comes from 14. I had to take, like, the small people. Well, not because I play Lalafell, but because, like, the mascot is an Amazu, so I have to... Yeah. It wouldn't make sense to go with the big people. I mean, I'm liking them so far. Even though I nearly had a mental breakdown, like, the first... Oh, there was like a minute cutscene. The first day, because I was like, it was bugging the hell out of me who the voice actor for like the main character is. I'm like, oh, it's Toshiro from Bleach. I found that like
neighbors, and it's difficult for Claypool to maintain a standing militia, being so far from Divinity's reach.
I mean, so fun little lore about me from 14. Originally, I am like 14's only Hyur. Because God, their male Hyurs are a dying species. Originally, I was going to be a Lalafell. And then I saw how they waddled in the story, or in the cutscenes. I'm like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'll admire from afar. It's also the story of why I have to level Black Mage every new expansion. Oh God, I don't think you want to eat the Asura. But no, I've been enjoying the game like a lot so far. I've been like enjoying the story. It's like it's fun. The crazy inventors are. I guess to be fair, they're more like goblins. They're like in the 14 like equivalent, except they can actually have coherence. I'm sorry. This is as someone that plays a lot of RPGs, this annoys me so much. Also, thank you for the follow. I will always notice when experience bars do this because it just pisses me off to an irrational degree. Yeah, like the opposite. I mean, to be fair, aren't the dwarves are just like, aren't the dwarves just Lalafels in like the first? Like they're just wearing the things, like they're not actually different, or their models are Lalafels, but I always like thought that they were just like actual Lalafels wearing something different. But because I don't know. Haven't actually looked into the lore Shadowbringers, which is a shame considering I have all 3 of the goddamn encyclopedias right over there. I should read more of those. You know what? They're how the Illuminati think they are. Ooh, we're 10 here, boys. Oh yeah. My best friend got me this for my birthday one year, and it's not actually a plush, it's like a actual full model. Like it has like bones and stuff. Like I can adjust it however I want. I just realized messing with his legs is gonna suck because now he's not gonna want to. My favorite Final Fantasy character, by the way. Love this little guy. And now I have to like look at OBS to make sure he stays in frame because I love the little fella. There we go. His arm. Oh, that. Good job. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and he is my favorite character in the entire series. He's one of my favorite gaming characters of all time. I love EVV. He's great. Absolutely phenomenal character. Now I get to play the game of what the hell do I want to have for this final passive? Probably not that one. Probably just the Lingering Curse, honestly.
Why do you think they hate
Well, I'm not using a scepter, so no, that doesn't make sense. So I guess the Terror.
They must have a reason.
No, wait, bleed. I'm an idiot.
Aren't they?
Yeah, no, I love VV. Favorite Final Fantasy character. Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy. It is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's like my ranking for Final Fantasies in my top 5 would go 9, 10, 9, 10, 5. I'm debating whether I want to put what I want to put next. 9, 10, 5, 4, 14. That isn't the order that that's my personal favorite order. Like in terms of like the actual like ranking the games, like 6 would be a lot higher. I think 7 is like around the same point as 4. So like in order of like actual like best Final Fantasy, it probably goes 6, 10. It goes 6, 10, 9, and then personal preference whether you'd put 4 or 7 after that. No. I think the problem with 7 is that a lot of people see 7... I just don't think it's aged as well as the others. And while the story is, like... I'm just running around in circles. And while the story is still, like, good, I think the problem is that, like, a lot of people judge the story based on, like, the totality of it. Like, Crisis Core... Dirge of Cerberus, no one likes Dirge of Cerberus, but Dirge of Cerberus, like, Vincent's not really a character in the original, but, like, he has, like, the most interesting, like, story, but no one plays Dirge of Cerberus, and it's like, Zack isn't becoming a character. Okay, I need to stop. Zack isn't really a character until, like, Crisis Core, which is kind of the point. He's, like, supposed to be, like, this average everything thing like that. I also think, like, people, there is a sad amount of people that judge Final Fantasy VII, judge not Final Fantasy VII, but judge Cloud based on how he is in Advent Children and Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. It's like everyone, oh, he's like this cool bad guy. It's like, you do not know Final Fantasy VII. He's a dork. It's his whole plot is he's a dork. And yeah, I like the remake. I do enjoy the remake. I think the remake did a lot really good characterization of a lot of the characters. Particularly, it did like really good with making Cloud a dork. I liked how it handled Tifa and Barrett. Aerith, I'm okay with Aerith. Or Eris. Let's annoy some people. Let's call her Eris. Translations. I don't dislike the Red 13 changes as much as other people, but yeah. My general opinions on the remake, though, is that I enjoy the games, but I don't really want to give I don't really give my full opinion, have a proper opinion on it, because, you know, it is like a trilogy, so you got to see how it works out, because if it fumbles the ending, then it fumbles the ending, and that hurts it like a good bit. Oh, the reason that I put 5 above 6 is 6, and again, that's personal preference for me. 5 is just, I think, like the best gameplay, like the best like RPG gameplay in the series. And I love Blue Mage. I love the job system of 5. 5 is the game that I can replay like over and over and over and over again. 6 is the better game. Don't get me wrong. I do think 6 like is the like probably the best, like from an actual rating point, is the best game in the series. But it's just not my like personal favorite. Like, I enjoy it, I like it, but like I will have more fun playing 5 because I like the job system than I will like replaying 6. Is why like my rating is like that. And that's just like generally like my top 5, things like that. It's like the same reason that I have 4 like there too. It's just because I really like a lot of the I love like the story of 4. I really like a lot of the characters of 4. Specifically, I really enjoy Rubicante. He's great. Okay, time to go to the Human City. I'm sorry, I was like trying to do some things. Reading some of the other chats. Did you guys had? I play on Adamantoise. I play on Turtle server.
Ran into Asura. Called me a buka. I think she was hitting on me.
Okay, we're just gonna move on with our lives. Mother of God, this place is big. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. Time to get exploring. Oh. There's levels. Why did you say that? Okay. No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, get this. Oh boy. You know, speaking of 7, I think aren't they like porting like the aren't they like porting, like changing the Steam version to be like the PlayStation 4 version or something of like the original, not like the remake or anything like that. I think that was in the news recently. Ugh. I'm an idiot. It's not way to walk through there with that. It's probably going to be better if I come from this direction.
This is one of those days, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just going to be a leap of faith. Oh, whoa. Oh, I did not expect to get that on the first try. It's a low polygon statue. I'm really not. I am really not. Like I proved that in that first stream. Like I did the world's easiest jump, and I just failed it 9 times in a row. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't like short jumped again because of trying to like make up for momentum. It's genuinely wild how like bigger the city is compared to the others. What the tail? No. Yep, there we go. I mean, if you're not gonna make me go all the way up, then I'll be fine with that. It's a beautiful looking city, to be fair. It is a very nice looking city, but good God, it's a big city. Oh, the bird wings. That's cute. I don't know why we have like Speed Racer over there, but yeah, oh yes, conversational grunts. Oh God. Okay, that's disorienting. Okay. You know, sometimes you just have to resist the call of the void, because I'm just like, I wonder if I'll die if I jump down there. Whether or not it actually, or even whether they even let me jump down there. It's just like, in no world does that thought end well. Okay. Oh, okay. I just can't go in there. I did one earlier. I just kind of want to get this. It's getting pretty late, so I think right now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish exploring the city, and then we might be done for the night. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm kind of getting hungry, and it's getting late. I might. Yeah, we'll see how I feel, but I want to focus on getting this city done. To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna be this big. And then next stream, I say that like exploring the city isn't going to take me another 20 minutes, mind you. That's why I'm saying like I want to finish the city, because I gotta feel like this is going to take me a minute. Yeah. Which is still wild that you can do that. Like I really appreciate that you can like do the wiki like that. Okay.
Or would you find it overly forward of me?
Is it gonna be up here? Okay, well there's the vista. And then like next stream, which will be Sunday, because I do Thursday and Sunday. We'll either continue the story, or I might actually try to do that dungeon. Well, ideally, we'll do more than that, mind you. That's just like what comes to my mind immediately. So we come down here. And that should... Yep. Haha! I figured it'd be a bit more complicated than that. Why palm trees? Like pine trees would make more sense. Or just normal trees like that. Oh, I said pine trees. It's not like this is a cold area. That wouldn't make sense. Okay, where the hell are we going next? Specialization mentor. I'm gonna be disappointed with the reward for getting this. It's just another like transmog, like token. Help. Oh, I guess now that I have the, we'll probably try to do this today too. You said that like this is like a Souls thing, like a solo like mini boss challenge. Is there a level requirement on it, or am I free to just do it, like now, and do pain and suffering? So that's something I might try to do tonight too, if it's feasible. Is the fist going to be on top of it? It is! Ah. We're just casually standing on somebody's grave. Don't mind me. Oh, what the hell's the respect for the dead? We don't know that. That doesn't exist. Oh, damn.
So I says to her, I says, hey, if you were built like Lissa, I wouldn't have to ask.
Charming. And blasphemous. All rolled into one.
I didn't need the pickup lines, man. Okay, so it's just this entire area. Oh, we can do some rudeness. While our heroes fight dragons in distant lands, our homes are under attack. When the crown will. I thought there would be an achievement for that. Maybe there's one for tearing them all down. Don't mind me. I'm just barging into your house. Oh, there's nothing in here. Dude. The points of interest we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. I keep trying to press G to sprint. It's a 14. Another like 14 habit.
Stockpiling staples was the right call. No, this isn't quite a siege.
Rooks. Ah! Well, shit. There's one in that corner. There's one up here. Words. I should think of words to say. I don't know. It's getting late. No. I am curious to see what like group content is gonna look like for this game. Just because it's like interesting with like everything being able to do everything. Like it's just kind of wild to think, you know? Like there's a reason why like I kind of presume I would presume like you do have to at least somewhat adhere to the Holy Trinity. Like with someone being more of a tank, someone being more of a someone being a healer, or I guess like every job has its own healing. Maybe you don't need like a dedicated, well you probably need a dedicated healer. Just like I can imagine there's like group damage, you'd still want it. And like I guess everyone would be like, the rest would be like DPS, again just going with like the standard the Holy Trinity and things like that. Like I haven't seen like anything with like enmity though, or like aggro, so I don't know how like tanking would work in this game other than just like yeah, other than just like keeping attention. Also the fact that you can dodge, but I guess there's auto attacks and what you can jump higher than I would think. I don't like what this implies. Actually, I think I might be overthinking that. I think I'm pretty sure I'm overthinking that. Let's see. Yes, it was. Yeah. Well, makes sense. I mean, like, because like otherwise, I guess it wouldn't really matter if you're like group content. Like, you just keep people off of you. I don't know. It's just like hard to visualize like how everything plays out. Because like I said, I'm just so used to like 14. And like given how like the build diversity, or given that like it builds like work in this game, it's just, yeah, it's just kind of hard to visualize how like, well, I don't think I can go in there. Just something tells me that I can't go there. I guess that's probably one of like the other expansions, right? Or like maybe there's something that's story-wise that has to be unlocked. Just the red circle is kind of funny. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't. Whoops. Oh well. Not that big important. So I guess we just go here. Alright. Where's the thing again? Okay, it's in the center. You're gonna make me go inside, aren't you? Oh shit. Good enough for me. Let's not be a double dumbass. Let's actually get the waypoint. Also, no matter the game, no matter the MMO, there's always, oh sorry, that presumably guild name. We're not gonna say it, but the MMO players just have this fascination with standing on lampposts. So I guess it's not, well, yeah, just MMO players in general. Like, you know, every MMO, you're always gonna like just see one dude standing on a lamppost that you like, how the hell did you get there? Interesting. Whoops. stats make sense because it's like traditionally, like unless like the games have like tank stances which actively generate aggro, it's like, oh, whoever does the most damage and things like that, or abilities that generate it. Proximity does make sense as like, yeah, makes sense as well. That like brings into question like melee and whatnot. I keep trying to open the map with like the wrong button for no good reason. There's no logic to me doing that. It's just I'm being bad. You know, I wasn't too off about that 20-minute thing. We're already like 10 minutes and I'm still like not done. Big ass city. Oh god, that's not even half the points of interest. God help me. And then I guess we just go over to this one over here. I didn't have to get up, I'm out. Oh, generally speaking, in every game I play, whether it be a MOBA or a party or like an MMO, I generally will go into that support role. And like Dota, I would play like Lion, Rubik, Crystal Maiden, etc., etc. League, I played Sona, and in 14, I played healer. So yeah, generally speaking, like I play all. I was about to say I play healer, like I would say like one specific healer, but I've played them all. So yeah, generally I do play like support. But I can play anything. Like I think it's not like I generally do it because it's the role that no one ever wants to do. So that's usually why I'm the one that does it. But I do enjoy the role. So. Oh god, that's like, okay, I thought it would be in the city. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll go look at it. But yeah, like in 14, I've played every healer. And high-end content, specifically. Though admittedly, Astra did kind of kick my ass. Still don't know what the hell I was doing wrong with that job, man. I could not for the life of me get a good parse on that job. Though I guess it isn't like incredibly team-based, so. What the hell's going on here? Okay. You know, I'm moment by moment, I'm like being more and more glad that I took that that speed boost for the hour. Anything's up in here? Bike Wing Jaina. Oh, we're almost done. Really, the only role that I don't play that... I haven't played tank that much, to be fair. Like, in terms of, like, 14, like, MMO, that's the only role I haven't played that much. The most, the only form of quote-unquote high-end content I've ever done on tank in 14 is, Unreal, which is just an old fight scaled up, so.
Oh? How so? Everything's just been going so well. I should offer up some prayers of thanks.
And then we go out that one to get that point of interest. We're getting there. You're not gonna let me go around, are you? Probably not. Can I go down from here? I can. Kind of. I don't think jumping off the edge there is a smart idea. I was tempted, though. I was, in fact, tempted. There's a weird invisible wall right there. The point of interest should be somewhere around here. Yeah, like, so far, like, I see the vision, and genuinely, it's, like, I really like the idea behind how it heals. And that's the last... not the last one. Because, like, the whole thing is, like, lifesteal and whatnot. Which is just neat. Now we get to play the game of where the hell are the other ones. Go get this waypoint while I'm thinking about it. But Necromancer in general, so far, is like very much my aesthetic when it comes to like, well, aesthetic's not necessarily the right word. Play style. Aesthetic would be like visually and how it works and other things like that. But play style wise, like Necromancer is very much like something that is the type of gameplay loop I like. I enjoy summons. I enjoy summons. I enjoy dots. That's why, like, when I originally, it was why my original main in 14 was Summoner before they old yellered my boy.
They say that Kautica should take the throne.
The minister talks a good game.
You're the priest from Blue Exorcist. That got like an actual proper cutscene. That was weird. Okay, where the hell is the last point of interest? This is going to be a fun one to find. Where, oh, where are you hiding? This is totally not going to take me 400 minutes to find. Yeah, I've kind of been saying that because I've played a couple of other ones and they all kind of have like their dots things. Like I was playing Guardian. I made 2 other characters just because I wanted to see how the other jobs worked. Professions, that's what they're called in this game. Because I'm making a video for around 14 and like job design and whatnot, and I wanted to like get more insight into how this game does it because I know how like WoW does it, and like I saw like one of the weapon abilities like with the torch is setting yourself on fire to like do other effects. And I thought that was like pretty cool. Goddamn needle in a haystack. I think zooming out is gonna help me.
How you feeling?
Not good.
No more pies for you then.
I'm gonna be goddamn evil that's hiding behind an icon. I wonder why I couldn't get into this area. Oh, well, that's good to know. Thank you. You just saved me like 30 more minutes. Also, I looked over that exact spot 30 times. Because I literally kept checking those. God, I'm blind, man. I am so blind. It's just gonna be a transmog point. It is just 100% a transmog point, but at least I did it. At least it's done. Well. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do that. This, like, poster thing. And, assuming the area isn't, like, god-awful help me levels of, you shouldn't be here. What the hell just happened? I think it was in this direction? I think? Somewhere there? It's not, like, marked on my map, I don't think. I guess I just gotta explore more of the map. Well, on an adventure we go. Exploring more of the world, seeing more that it has to offer, and probably getting our asses kicked based on how this thing was described to me. But I like Souls games. Right? Surely it won't be that bad. Surely. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm almost level 36. I mean, it is kind of wild how like quickly you level up by like not even really doing that much. Like you can level up very quickly in WoW too. You can't in 14. 14 you had to work for it in 14. That's not a compliment. That is not like a dig or anything. Like it's gonna take you a minute to do it in 14, or you're gonna like. You can grind it out, but God help you if you do. But. It's just like, you know, I don't have to like do the same like boring quests over and over and over and over and over and over again. I can just explore. I can do new things. I can. Okay, I already got this. I actually have reasons to like look at the world, man. I'm gonna keep like bitching about that when it comes to 14. Because like 14 has some like very beautiful environments that you just do not care about. Because why? Well, what reason do you have to go interact with it? It's easily one of the changes I want them to make most. Yeah, I heard someone say that they're pretty hard. But you know what? I might as well try it. Pain and suffering is kind of the whole shtick. Well, again, when someone described it as like, if I like souls to go do it, so yeah, the whole shtick. I mean, if I can suffer through that goddamn whale in Bloodborne, I can suffer through anything. You're being a dick. What am I in combat with? Okay, so it's... Oh, wait, no. It's down there. I mean, I'm just curious at this point. Like, if he kicks my ass, he kicks my ass.
I wonder if the centaurs would be less
It's all a part of the experience.
I think they want our land.
I mean, yeah, they probably do want your land and crops. I mean, I think, like, every race that I've, like, played so far is, like, hated the humans in some way, shape, or form. I think, are we the baddies? Oh, danger. Oh, I've jumped. Portal to the underworld. That's not ominous at all. Oh, shit. Just my character screaming. Yeah, well, let's go get that Vista and what the hell? What the hell is what's? Oh wait, I'm in the water. I'm having a breakdown for no goddamn reason. Oh, it's a thing you kill. I'm thinking. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not like saying 14's bad. I love 14, and it's like, yeah, every game has its strengths and weaknesses, but it's just for me, like, one of the biggest changes I've wanted for the longest time for 14 specifically is for them to, like, refine the open world. Because it's one thing that I like about WoW is that there actually is, I mean, and I have, like, friends that are more into WoW than I am, but, like, they say the same thing where, like, the open world's dead after things, but, like, you know, at least in WoW, I can go back to an old zone to farm mounts, or, like, a glam, or, like, stuff like that. There's, like, if you're a new player, you're never gonna see anybody in, like, the old zones of 14. Like, outside of, like, the occasional event that they do. Also, I just think it hurts. I think the other problem that I have is that with there being a lack of things in, like, the overworld, that is, like, one of the, I wouldn't say easiest, but one of the best ways that, you could, like, is casual content by having, like, exploration is, like, this is the checklist. Like, me going off and getting all these things, it's a checklist, which is fun. It's something that I can actively work towards. Okay, so it is the next area.
The Lion Guard strive to protect the trade routes to and from Lion's Arch. But times are tough, and our ranks are wearing thin. Bandit holdings are quickly growing throughout the wilderness of Blackhaven, and I fear things will only get worse if someone doesn't step in.
I'm just here to fight. Well, I guess I am here to fight bandits. Damn it. I'm sorry, kid. I got other priorities right now. Well, that escalated quickly. No! I'm not even trying to fight you. Why are you trying to pick a fight? You're gonna lose. Oh, wait. I should get the point of interest while I'm here. Be a responsible collector of map knowledge. I should actually... There's a Vista there too, actually.
Centaurs? I spit on them.
Words I can drink to, brother.
Okay. Racist. Maybe that's the reason that all the people hate you. Humans. Oh, mother of God. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, this is... Okay, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I have trauma from climbing towers. That's it here. David, what the hell was that? Oh, this might... Ow. Oh, my eye. Oh, bit of a... Okay. Well, damn. Well, we're just gonna go back. We're gonna go get the waypoint here because I'm already there. The Keswick Hills. Keswick. That sounds familiar from somewhere. Oh, this is past 12. Don't mind me, don't mind me, Mr. Bastard. You minded me, you bastard. Said explicitly not to do that. It was like right there. It is probably that supply crate. Okay. Well, before I do this, let us first do the smart thing and actually look at what my abilities do to get the general flow of what the combat should be. Healing effectiveness increases if you are bleeding. Damage increases if you're bleeding. So I want to bleed, which I'll do with Power of Blood. So I'll start Power of Blood. Okay, so them. Start with this, and then so I start with Power of Blood. Make yourself into an area. It's hardness. Like a Power of Blood, and then Plague Lands, and then I go through this, and then I switch over, and then I do that. I think that's how this is going to go. And I screwed it up anyways. Yep. So I guess I just use the actual item here. After the bleed gets off me, apparently. Oh, okay, so it's a... Okay. Oh. All right then. Well, we have an NPC walking. Oh, that's just normal like Lion's Guard. Okay, well, I guess we can just kill some bandits while they're here, unless. Why are you just here, lady? Okay. What time is it? Oh, we'll give it a few minutes, see if anything happens while we get rid of some bushes. We'll see if they spawn by the time that
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
the Basilisk does what you expect it to do.
6 feet tall.
It does good damage. I mean, just... This inflicts bleed on yourself. This is the thing that does more damage when you're bleeding.
Help! I don't have long.
I could use some help.
You got me.
Damn it.
That'll silence you.
So this, and then you'd want to heal. So I think the flow is blood, life siphon, dark pact, heal. Then corrosive, corrupting boon. Damn it.
6 feet tall.
It's the bleed. I keep like wondering what I'm being attacked by, but it's just the bleed. And like here, I can come here and get rid of the bleed that way. I'm assuming it's just an NPC right here. Like, I don't actually have to interact with the thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else to do around, like, just this little area? We'll give it a little bit longer. But... Because I do want to try to do that, at least tonight. That way we don't have to wait on it Sunday. I thought that like Shadow Fiend was actually a person or something. Or was that like a chest or something? Got a jumper. I mean, I guess I can just... Whee! Yep. I was like, this is really beautiful, and then I'm just like, that moss texture. It's fine. Like I get the like technical limitation of the game. I do genuinely think like the art the game looks like nice, but it's just like occasionally I just see like that low texture and I'm like, oh, it's just like it's just specifically like I'm like, oh, this looks really beautiful, like really nice, and it's just like the texture. And again, it's like I don't care enough. I'm like for it to like hurt my experience or anything. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like I do like most of the games I play or like most of my favorite games are like pre-2000s. I'm a big fan of JRPGs. It's just like specifically that right when I was thinking it that happened. Okay, so open up this part of the map. There we go. Ideally, like this dude would help us do the dodging attacks. Ah, okay, there he is. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a solo thing. Okay, yes. Well, if you say it like that, I mean, if I can solo it, I'm a blue mage player. It's also just stupider and funnier if I do. If it's impossible, I'll do it with a party, but if you can do it solo, I will happily get my ass kicked. We'll give it we'll give it the college try. I need to get rid of the AO and them first, so
This is my home. I won't let you steal it. Then we hurt you. This concave now. We no fear you, you soft-hearted, namby-pamby deer feeder.
why is his voice like that? Ah, that's fine. Okay, so if I'm let's think if I'm gonna do this, let's think about this. I do have this.
You look funny when mad. Get mad again. Ah.
Then okay, so I do have that already up. Ah, well, someone's already coming. Or what? That's the north. That's the one up there, right?
Picked the wrong home to steal.
I see. You know, well, here's another question. Actually, before I do it, because I'm thinking about this as a solo thing. Is it etiquette-wise? Is it okay? Well, someone's doing it anyways. That works too. Because I was like, about to start it, but I'm like, in terms of like etiquette, would it make the most sense to like do it with other people? Oh, okay. Well, I meant like etiquette-wise, like would it? Is it the? That was. Oh shit. Okay, no, I had to roll faster there. I should focus rather than. Or I guess like. Shit.
Why won't anyone help me?
Shit, no. I mean, fuck it. We'll use the orb I got earlier. Or not. Oh, now I'm alive. Okay. Oh shit, no. Oh god. That's like a... I'm assuming I just like teleport here. Oop, oh, wrong way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I do not know maps. Oh wait, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So what, is that like a rare one that happened, or is it just like you kill them like that? Because that one had a lot of bullshit. Like Autumn. Like his like bar was all fancy and shit. Okay. So that's just it. Well, I got war supplies. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the second one. Well, neat. Okay, I got a chest piece. Okay. Anyways, now that that's done, what I was trying to ask earlier was, oh, there's like one going on right here. I should like help with. Well, shit. Never mind. Oh, I'm not doing my things right. Okay.
Such useful vessels. Their accomplishments in death have far exceeded those in life.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I didn't know if it was like an etiquette, as in, like, this is an event everyone will want to do, so if you have it, you... Like, that's what I was wondering, is if you have it... I mean, it's good that dude showed up, because I probably wouldn't have been got the normal credit anyway, so like, the point is, like, if I was doing it solo, I would have been dead, and dumb. But that was what I was asking. Is it like one of those things where everyone gets rewards, so the etiquette is to tell other people so they can come help do it, so that they can potentially get rewards from it and stuff like that? That's what I was asking. Like, it's just one of those things where, yeah. That's what I was wondering. Oh, that looks like it could be good. Okay, so that's what I was asking. Because, yeah, like, it'd be funny to do for the shits and giggles, but if it helps other people, I'd prefer to do that more so. Oh, that actually that sells for, like, a chunk of change. I do find it incredibly funny that every, like, yellow piece that I've gotten has specifically not been something I could use. It's always been, like, the heavier, it's been literally everything but. It's just, I just find it funny. Oh, cool. The things persist. You know, I got to rally at the bright side, so there's that. I dodged a attack, apparently. I should deposit materials and things. I'm just looking at what else there was. Nothing particularly of note by the looks of it. Didn't even get good pants. I don't think there's anything here I care about. Nope. Fair enough. I think what the problem there for me specifically was, I'm used to how attacks are telegraphed in, 14. So I was, like, waiting for the attack to, like, appear. And then I dodge out of it, but it's like the attack appeared, it was doing damage, so I think it was, like, the audio cues is what was giving it. Or, like, I think I needed to pay more attention visually. I think I was actually trying to talk, so I wasn't noticing, like, what was doing it, because I know they could, like, shoot out, like, I think it was, like, 2 multiple, like, square AoEs, and there's, like, the circle under me. I think I was getting better at it at the end, rolling out of it. I did like, dodge one of them, but I didn't see the big guy coming. He caught me completely off guard. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing with, like, 14. Presumably that would be in, well, probably general. It is probably about time that I take a look at these. Thick. Character select. I'm just looking at stuff right now, real quick, because I just want to, like, quickly scroll through. And, that. It's like other things like that. Promote skill target. Automatically promote targets to look. Melee assist, snap ground target, allow satellite team colors, world, streaming content and groups. Uh, yeah. Do I want to hide all? Hi, welcome. Do I want to hide? Do I want to hide all? Because like in 14, you only hide like damaging effects. Like I don't know how like it's like they're. Will I still be able to like see like ground healing and stuff like that? Okay, show party. Because like it's just the like Willow. Oh, hi. Okay, well I guess I'm playing for longer now. Welcome everyone. You were making me play the game longer. I hope you realize that. Well, so much for calling it a night. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we'll do show party for now. Well, I guess we'll do more story then. Y'all just missed me getting my ass kicked by a bandit. Well, I got the main bandit, and then the super bandit dropped on my head, and that went about as. You know what? I should have flipped that. Welcome everyone. Did is a strong word. Got did by is more accurate. I was. I had a time. I definitely had a time. Yeah. Hello, everyone that is coming in. Again, thank you for the raid. Avanash? Avanash? I hope I'm not butchering your name. I probably am. Sorry if I am. Nah, it's fine. Enjoy your sleep, and I wish you the best of dreams. Thank you for coming over, and again, welcome everyone. I'm a 14 player. I make content for 14. The channel is Ponzi, Nessie, Namazu. Like, if you search Blue Mage, you're gonna get my guides. So if you're a play 14, there's that knowledge. And this is my first time playing Guild Wars 2, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to do that before I get off for the night. I mean, hell, I guess I can do it right now. I'm fine to do that. No reason not to, since you're being oh so kind to bring your own people over here. Oh, right, Vista. But yeah. I make videos on 14, guides, a lot of it, discussion videos, stuff like that. And I suck at platforming, so... You know, it'd probably be easier if I got off the mount. Yeah. I'm gonna want to get some sleep. Trust me, I've had to drive with not being well awake, and it's not fun. Best of wishes, sleep well, and be safe tomorrow. For both you and your dad. You as well. Yep, I guess, like, I might as well just go do more of this story. Is teleportation distance-based? Okay, it's not. Or at least it's just cheap across the board. I'm just generally a nice person. Like... Sometimes to like my detriment, like a little fun fact about myself. Oh, I have 2 males. You've been marked by death by the bandits. Oh. 'Cause I don't know why I Oh. Yeah, I got Executioner. That's what happened. A little fun fact about me. So I'm the type of person where if someone is coming to if I'm going to the store and someone comes to the door, is like walking up to the door, I will hold it until they come in, and I will not let that door go until everybody is gone in. If someone needs help, you call me, I'm going to offer my help. I very much will put others ahead of myself, again, sometimes to my detriment. It's just who I am. I'm a good guy. I try to be a good guy. And I even hate saying that because it feels prideful to say that. No. I try... Where the hell am I going? I try to put as much good energy into the world as I can. I'm going down. Hell, that's the whole reason I started, like, making guides for 14, is I wanted to help people do stuff. Make their lives easier. It's just nice to be, like, good to people.
Good. You got my letter. Gore's just about to start his presentation. This should be interesting.
Now let's welcome Professor Gore.
Oh, I guess we're just watching a little, what would you call this? Presentation. I was about to say symposium, but I don't think that's right.
The seventh law of Maginamics posits that magical energy cannot be destroyed. Today, I will prove that magic is a limited resource, like water or timber. Using my advanced equipment, I have detected significant drops in the world's ambient magic levels. This drop, I believe,
Well, that sounds horrifying.
directly attributed to the return of the Elder Dragons. They
That doesn't sound good.
at an alarming rate. If the dragons are not stopped soon, they will leech all of the magic from the world.
Ah, bosh. Magic doesn't get consumed. It changes form and concentration, but it always returns. It's part of a closed system.
I have
Yeah, but if something is consuming that magic and not letting it be released, wouldn't that naturally see a... I mean, if you have a dragon everything and he's not putting that magic back into the world, wouldn't that be something you should be worried about?
Professor Gore will return shortly. Until then, please welcome Sepha from the phrenology.
Though I guess if you're like positing that it is just like matter, where like it can't be every energy where it can't be created or destroyed, then we're getting into the nitty-gritty of physics here, like the Vijima game.
If Gore's research aligns with the Priory's, we may be looking at a cultural revolution.
Revolutions are won militarily, not academically. Still,
No, revolutions are one ideology. Ideology.
Why don't we all settle in and listen?
They are one more militarily, but they can also be one ideologically. Enough to eat, then.
Savant, allow me to present 3 of Ratasum's finest minds. Slep of the Vigil, Batanga of the Order of Whispers, and Crosso of the Durman Priory. I asked them here to
Those
listen
are
to
the 3
Professor
most
Gore's
unga
speech
bunga names
because
I
they
have
all
ever
have an
heard.
interest in fighting the Elder Dragons.
So
Pleased
they're
to meet you,
idiots.
Savant. The Durman Priory is dedicated to research and exploration that
You
will
gotta be a
help
little
us
insane if you're
combat
trying to
the
fight a
Elder
dragon.
Dragons.
No matter the
As you
mythology.
can imagine, we've
Or
been
story.
watching Professor Gore's progress with keen interest. I'm glad
You know,
to
as a
see you
Yu-Gi-Oh
share
player,
that
I can't hear
interest.
the name Gores without thinking
We
of
all share the Priory's interest,
horror and
just not
terrified.
their methods. In the Order of Whispers, we specialize in covert activity, information,
That makes no sense if you
infiltration,
don't know
and assessment.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I understand you're more of a doer than a researcher, so you'll appreciate this. If Gore's theory gives us a clear avenue of attack, we intend to use it.
How clear does a target have to be for you sneaks? The dragons aren't exactly tiny, nor do they keep a low profile.
Kind of hard to keep
The
with.
Vigil's army of dedicated fighters was founded to confront the dragons through force of arms. I'm here to see if Gore's work can help us do that.
Pleased to meet you all. Professor Gore's theory is groundbreaking. and the implications are monumental.
Whatever happened? Wait, I just realized, like,
To hear him finish his
did I
presentation.
miss something? Weren't we supposed to be, like, collecting these, like, 3 artifacts with, like, the magic, like, GPS? We didn't ever get them back from the, like, what they did, what? Am I just, like, forgetting something? I thought we never, like, got them back from the... I'm just gonna assume I forgot something. Or I accidentally skipped something because I leveled up too much.
Your attention, please. I have just been informed that our colleague Gore will not be returning. The Arcane Eye reports that he was killed in a tragic lab accident while recovering his notes. It is a terrible
He was here. He was like 5 seconds ago.
Mourn one of Ratasum's finest minds. On that dolorous note, this seminar is hereby concluded. Thank you for coming.
You have tiny legs. You could have got that far. Also, for like, I don't think they liked him.
You have something. Gore died just as he was about to present proof of his theory. Does that strike anyone else as suspicious? Even dubious?
People were concerned how quickly it happened.
I'd like to inspect Gore's lab and review his documentation. Though if the Arcane Eye's involved, we may not get that chance.
The Order of Whispers can help. The Arcane Eye serves the Arcane Council, right? They have to do what the Council says. It's in their charter. We simply pay a visit to High Counselor Flax's lab, find the materials to make a convincing forgery, and walk right past the Arcane Eye.
How unnecessarily complicated. Simpler to just outwit the sentries outside Gore's lab. The Arcane Eye can't match the Priory's brain power.
I'll leave fact-finding to the Priory and Whispers. When you lot establish a clear objective, the vigil will be ready.
It is interesting how
Listen, Savant, I'm pursuing a long-term, big picture.
sometimes the teeth do bother me sometimes, by the way. But it is interesting.
Plan and see it through. We need to know what Gore was going to show us, and if he was silenced, we need to know who did it and why. Good luck.
Okay, look. I know there's jumping to conclusions, but when a man literally was presenting an argument and then immediately went to his office and somehow made it there with his short little legs, and within the span of like 5 minutes, like not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes, we didn't take us like more than 2 minutes to read that, and he explodes. You don't assume like accident. Too many coincidences. Too many points on the circle. What I was gonna say is it's interesting. I will say is I do find it interesting that the English language is just a beautiful thing. I am just speaking poetry here. How like varied their like the race can look. It's like that looks furry. I look kind of like a fish, maybe more of a fish skin tone, I guess is what I'm saying. Or like an amphibian. Maybe a reptile. At this point, just the variety in them. Are you sure? The intrigue of the whispers in there. Accent. Yeah, I like you more.
You're on your way to getting results. See you outside Counselor Flax's lab.
It still messes with me that green is the high quality. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we'll go with position. An 8-slot invisible bag. Items in this box will never appear in a sale to vendor. Oh, that's neat. I don't think that's useful right now, but that's neat as a concept. 10 hero points. Activities. Oh. So it's holiday events. I gotcha. Okay, we fully maxed out curses, so where the hell do we go now? We have 12 points to invest. Let's see. I guess death magic focuses on summoning and releasing blood magic to heal yourself by draining the life from your foes, siphoning dark energies into healing your allies, allowing you to cheat death and live on. Gorge souls to defeat an enemy, improving the forcible gain. The enhancements to your shroud inflict the power of death. Spite. You feel in your bones. Your going spite increases the ongoing damage by enhancing your ability to gain might and strengthen your signet, stripping bones from your enemies, leaving them defenseless against your onslaught. Yeah, it's just what I figured. It'd be, well, I doubly figured because like if I go here, it's like, oh, wait, you have to get them all. When I look, whenever this, I don't know about, I don't know how these work. I guess I have to like do a quest for this at some point. Whereas like these, I just have to get everything. It's just where I want to go next. I guess I could just go into the abilities. That gives me more options overall if I wanted to pivot. And then I could go based on that. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Just get all the skills, and then if I want to pivot, I can start going into specific things. So I want to try something different. So I guess the simplest solution here would be to get... that sounds cool. Special ring, spectral armor, spectral grasp. Well, pulses, converting conditions into signet training. Sacrifice life to revive. Fair enough. But can you save? Wait, would you be able to save points? Don't you have to, like, fully invest to get these? Or I guess, like, you can go, or, like, the points that you get in the overworld, like, if you didn't want to have to do those, I guess. Altar converting conditions on allies into boons and granting might. I don't hate that. It's not like a bad ultimate. Yeah. Screw it. We'll just... I'm not gonna think too hard about it. We'll just go like this. Fair enough. Okay. Counselor Flex Slab, we go. Because let's be fair, like... I could realistically see myself switching off the staff. Because I like this like bleed thing that's going on. I guess if I was to switch off the that's the wrong thing. If I was to switch off the staff, what would I want to go to? Like, what would combo with the bow? Oh, we're gonna ignore that I said the bow. Build. There we go. I can't use swords, right? And so it's scepters. I could use scepters, poison, and cripple your foes and targets, and strike a foe, gain life force, corrupt boons on your foes for each condition. It's life force. I'll get that great sword, but I can't use the great swords yet. I don't really have that many options in general. I guess the axe wouldn't be a bad one, but you'd have to off and off. And I guess the staff is just the best one for right now. Okay. Ah! This goddamn town has killed me more than anything else in the game, for the record. Okay. Dumb. That's why you look before you start moving, people.
prompt and primed for action. I like that. Your outfit, though, that'll get you noticed immediately.
You had a plan for
Say
that, as
prompt. I had to take a. I mean, I did just
There's no
take a
dearth of
visit
lab
to the
assistants to a
hospital
cost.
because I'm an idiot.
But they're only doing their jobs. Do we really have to render one of them unconscious just to improve my sartorial splendor?
Yeah, of course.
I'll chalk that up to compassion rather than squeamishness, but no, we don't have to. Can you talk your way into a new set of clothes?
Camouflaged reconnaissance is practically my middle name.
I chose her because I like her design, but I don't want a stealth mission. I've actively been avoiding that, man.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Actually, it's clear we're overworked, so I'm here to relieve you. Oh no. Oh god, social skills. No! I'm a gamer, I don't have those! How can I relieve me if you're not even on staff here? Fleeka will take one look at you and start kicking until everybody's dead. Give me your uniform. I may not be pretty as you, but I can fake it. I think I went with charm. I think my charisma, I went with charisma. Yeah, that's the choice that I went with. I offer to start your shift early and cover for you. You don't want that? You're tired, cranky, and make you sloppy. Give me your uniform and clear out before I and Flicka or choose to foul up your whole operation. Yeah, it very much is. I absolutely love the overworld content. Like, I even talked about it earlier. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Officially, I met the follower goal. Yay! Thank you, Yawa, for following. And yeah, no, the open world is easily the thing that I've enjoyed about the game the most so far. I enjoy the combat too. I really do like the idea of the biodiversity, but obviously I haven't been able to interact with it as much. Definitely the biggest like thing that I love about the game so far. He just like left. Tracy's back to me. Nothing doing this. Here, take the spare outfit, but put it and keep it head down. I'm going to catch a nap and he's safer. Well, I think for me, like, I really like the open world, but the fact, like, and like you just said that too, just the fact that you can do like the low-level stuff and be like heavily rewarded for it. Like, you know, I say this, but at the beginning of the stream, I did the I did 2 group events back to back. It was both in like the starting area for in the starting area for the Asura, and it was the fire elemental, and I don't know what the other one was, but it was just like multiple like incursions. I say incursion because that's the like, thing I've been seeing people say in chat, but I think that's like the portal. It was like multiple like little invasions of like 3 enemies plus like one like big enemy that had like a gold border, and it was like 4 or 5 of those. And the fact that you got like level 80 gear, or just like a high level gear for doing that, it's amazing. Just like I really love that you can like do low level content. Like just the fact that I'm in the starting area, the very starting area for the race, like level 1 to 10, 15, 20, whatever the hell it is, and that people are actually doing it is what it's just wild to me. Yeah, because that's like a thing, like it's not just like a thing that 14 struggles with, that's like something that WoW struggles with too. Is it's just I genuinely love that. Just that there is a legit reason to like do older content, and just to see so many players players doing that content in the starting area was just like genuinely wild to me. Like seriously, yeah, like none of those and none of the like, despite the fact there was like that like fire elemental took 5-10 minutes. It was a minute. It took a second to kill. And like even like those like big elites, or those like well, they weren't big, they were small, but those elite enemies that summoned like spawned in like groups, they didn't die like particularly quick. Like
Nicely
enough
done,
that like I could actually do like a my cooldowns like a few times and like multiple people doing it.
Sneaking past the arcane eye will be dangerous.
Not with this
Like
most
that's
excellent
it's
sorcerer.
genuinely wild to me
Eager
that,
to test our
that's a
methods
thing.
against those of the arcane
Like,
eye. Secret society versus secret police. Who comes out on top?
We're about to find out.
Depends on who has
Meet me
more
at
power.
Bohr's lab, and let's see if our little ersatz authorization passes muster.
Generally, the secret society would have more power if you're like thinking like the Illuminati style secret society, because the secret police are just an arm of the government. But like an Illuminati secret society would be like the one controlling the government. So just by order of operations, it would. Order of operations is a really weird way to say that, by the way, but just like how that would work. It's like I'm getting this does not matter. I don't know why I'm going so into detail about this. Yeah, that's also wild too. Like that's why I said like the builds, like, and to be fair, like why. WoW is like somewhat close because it has the specs and like usually multiple jobs like gonna go like multiple specs, like rarely all three. And like but that's just not a thing in 14. And to be fair, there's like the argument that like in 14 it's like, well, technically every job, like you can play every job on the thing, so you don't need multiple classes to do the thing. And yeah, that's fair. But just like the fact that you can kind of mix and match and do things like this, it's cool. It is really cool.
It's your turn to dance and sing. I'm exhausted.
I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. You see the same thing. You'll see the same thing in like WoW. When I was playing this last round with Dragonfly, no, War Within, I did actually do a couple dungeons again because now that I'm playing the game with actually more confidence, I was doing dungeons and you just steamrolled it. You just in and out 5-minute adventure. You don't see that in 14 as much because there is like a
stand aside.
You level sync, you can't burst things, you have your ability scaled down, so like unless you're playing something like Dancer or some of the later jobs who are not balanced for that earlier content, usually you won't see
those bureaucrats distrust everything unless
you
they
won't
can
see
micromanage it.
You can't like skip rush. That's the word I'm looking for.
So you can go in. Just know that I'll be watching you.
So far, so good. Now to see what they're hiding.
And to be fair, like rushing isn't something that's gonna bug me, because I've played enough MMOs to like to the experience of the dungeon isn't gonna like oh no, we went through it fast. It's not gonna bug me. Like for newer players, like yes, I can very much see that, and like it is kind of rude. There's like a courtesy thing to it. Like I'll actually share a story today. I talked about this earlier, but you know. One of the big things in 14 is that the story is, I know as soon as I interact at that, it's gonna like trigger something. So one of the big things in 14 is like the story is like very big for people. And so generally speaking, if you were like to do a dungeon, trial, or an alliance raid, people will usually wait for people to finish watching cutscenes because it's just the nice thing to do. People want them to enjoy the story. It's the common courtesy. Well, today I was trying to get footage for my most recent video. It's going to be releasing in the next few days, hopefully. I'm going to start editing it tomorrow. It's going to be talking about job design in 14 and what can go forward and whatnot. And obviously I was running different roulettes and stuff to get footage for that. And I was doing my alliance roulette, and we got Crystal Tower, which is the first one that is actually heavily tied to the story. Let me up here. And generally, like when you get to the final cutscene, you know, oh, we have cutscenes in Alliance C, and so people will just wait around for them to watch the like 30-second cutscene, 1 minute to 30-second cutscene, and like 99.9% of the time, you're gonna have people be courteous and wait for that. But today, and it was in my alliance, you just had somebody say screw that and pull it. And once you pull it, it's basically no going back. It's not like you can let them die and things like that. So yeah, no, they said screw the new players and like, oh no, we're not gonna do the cutscene. Like everybody and like most people got mad about it. And like, and because I could read the alliance chat, I just saw them like, ah, screw them. Don't let someone like punish you for saying that, you know, your time's not as valuable. I think that's God, dude, you suck.
Hold everything.
You
This isn't
suck.
Gore's body, is it?
You
It sure
suck.
isn't. Which means Gore's oh so convenient death is merely a
That
ruse.
genuinely like
But
made me
whose
upset
ruse? We need
because
more
it's just so
clues.
yeah.
Keep that up, and I'll give you a bruise. Lose.
Stop right there. You idiots have seen enough. You're interfering with an official Arcane Eye investigation. Move along.
Because it's like
Now,
30
before I have to
seconds.
send for more
30
body
seconds,
bags.
maybe a minute to let the new
Time to go,
players
but we're
watch
onto
the
something.
cutscene.
Let's
It's
regroup
just
with
like-
the other orders. I want to hear what they and Zoja make of this.
Yeah. It annoys me. It annoys me.
Let's check
That upset me, but it is what it is. If I wanted to be petty, I could. If I wanted to be petty, I could have like used that footage in the video, uncensor my chat, and let people see them. And I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do that, but I probably won't because that's not my position to do that. And as much as I like wouldn't want to, because it's they're being rude, and they don't care about people's time, so I don't owe them the right of like them like, shit talking people in the chat. But it's just like I don't want to like bring that. I don't want to bring that toxicity into my channel. Yeah, I'm not. Like, I am very much enjoying the game. Like, I don't need to worry about the level 80 stuff. I'm very much enjoying the game as it is right now. I normally, for record, previously my streams have normally been like, outside of when I was doing Look Outside.
We appreciate the distraction you provide, but you don't really think you're going to overpower an elder.
Look Outside, my streams have typically been 3 hours. I usually like hard stop at 3. I've been going on for 5.5. Like I've very much been enjoying this, and yeah, so I am very much enjoying the game. I cannot state that enough.
Rakt's arcane eye agents were all over Gore's lab. They removed a body they claimed was Gore, but it wasn't. I suspect he's still alive.
If he is,
I mean,
the Arcane
yeah.
Eye has him. They run a remote facility in a human village
Again,
called
he didn't have the
Garrett.
time to make it to that office
Isolated,
after that
remote,
speech.
A perfect place to stash Gore.
Finally, a concrete objective. Just say the word.
Like genuinely, the
and
more I
that
learn
vigil
about the
soldier
game, the
standing
more
guard
like
to storm
I start to enjoy it.
No, Rakt is too good at this game for that to work. But I'm better. We can use Garenhoff's low profile against him. I say we stage a demonstration and get ourselves arrested. Rakt will haul us in to avoid undue attention. Then we break out and bring Gore with us.
Regrettably, I cannot participate. I must confer with my colleagues in the Priory, but I wish you luck.
Yeah,
Let's regroup when
I
the mission
imagine.
is complete.
Once you start to
I
do
want
like
you to
all the
take
like
it from
the
here,
big
Savant.
content and be
I'm going with
like,
Crasso to help the
it's
Priory
always
look
fun
into
when you
Gore's
start like
theory.
perfecting your
We
job.
both need to make inroads with the orders for my long-term plan to be viable. Work with whichever one here you think will get the job done.
I will. I'm as eager to figure this out as you are. And eventually, you'll need to share some details about this long-range plan of yours.
Yeah. Like, I think a nice thing about, like, this game is, unlike 14, like, you only have so many slots, right? Like, there's, what, 10 abilities here? So you have a total of, you only have a total of 15 abilities, which means if you wanted to be optimal, if you wanted to do the most damage, yeah, you're probably going to have to look up a guide. And like, oh yeah, this is the best thing to do. These are the best abilities. This is what you want to do. And like any other MMO, that's the way to go. Like WoW. Oh yeah, like the tree. Oh yeah, I can like put my skill points in the tree however I want. You're gonna look up a guide. Let's be honest. I'm looking over here. Like the camera's over here. The camera's not over here. The camera's over here. You're gonna look up a guide. Yeah, you might do it when you're leveling. You're like, oh, okay, I don't want to bother doing this. Same thing with like 14. You might try to figure it out as you go, and for some jobs it's honestly not that hard to kind of figure out what the rotation is. It's really only when you start trying to weave certain jobs and to start do openers and do bursts where it gets annoying. But at the end of the day, you're gonna, when you get to max level and you want to actually start doing high income, you're gonna have to look up like the rotation and the burst and the opener and whatnot. This game I can very easily see. I think this is like very easy, like intuitive. Like you can look at like I can go to like the hero abilities and like go to like the weapons. It's like, oh, you know, like, oh, so this like let's look at these skills. Like, so okay, bleed damage. Well, if I'm doing conditions, you know, transferring to more targets would be good. If I'm using disable, you know, disables, I mean, that could be good. Like that torment does extra damage. Or if I'm using chill, oh, this gives me crit. Oh, this gives me crit. So in that case, I should probably want to go with this to give me even more crit. Or a percentage of cushion to heal me. That's the crit. Or if I'm doing this, I could do that. It's easy to like kind of parse out. You're more likely to do your own build here because there's so many moving parts that are not hard to piece together. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. And of course, I maybe it gets more complex when I start to look at maybe it gets worse when I unlock the the specializations, and it gets to the point where like, okay, I'm breaking out the abacus. But right now it seems very intuitive, like to do. Plus like custom, like being able to like choose your own thing is like just really nice from like a new player perspective. Like I haven't felt like I've needed to do anything. Yeah. Also, the dodge is something I haven't. I was about to say I haven't had to like really utilize it yet, and then I remember that executioner handed me my ass, and I probably should have used it there, and I probably would have done better. But yeah, this is gonna be the dodge is definitely gonna be an interesting thing. Yeah, conditional damage, just like dot damage. Yeah, it's like that's kind of all my whole bread and butter is like I'm going into condition damage right now. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I guess we're gonna keep going with you. I probably should have looked at my rewards before I left. Probably. Didn't, but I probably should have. Oh, another dagger. You know, I'm liking the like bleed. I'm liking like the double dagger bleeding. I just like really stumbled over my words there. I never equipped my things. Can't use that, can't use that. Ooh, can't use that, can't use that. Can use that. Can't use that. Or, I can use that. I very much can use that. I am currently using that. I don't know why I said I can't use that. Nice. Let us go here. Yeah. I will eventually have to learn exactly how many iframes it gives you, but
I'll be on my way.
that's a future me problem. You'd all been sitting too long with my butt starting to hurt.
How may I assist you?
Oh, you're like a pet merchant? Oh, it's like a thing like you like give pets or like toys for your pets. I want to go here. Oh, this is the exact same place that I currently was. I'm an idiot. I want to go here. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know which merchant. I'm looking for the merchant that sells like this stuff. Hi, welcome! I'm failing to navigate a city. Wait, what? Oh, that's the total map completion. I was like really confused. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I haven't completed this map? I guess I'd just be in the middle, huh? Well, no, but I mean, I'm gonna go to the middle just to deposit the things into the bank. Or I thought the bank was over here. Just Taylor Merchant. Oh, this isn't the middle. I'm bad. I started yesterday, but pretty much. Like, I'm like 10 hours in, about thereabouts. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself a lot. It's a very fun game, very different from both, oh, this is what I was looking for. A very fun game, very different than, pretty much, than what I've played before. Yep, you are who I was looking for. Oops. Yep, and then we can refine all of this. Yes.
Quite a reward.
Oh, cool. Okay. I did. That's what I was like struggling to find for. And now we have to go do the quest. I said yesterday, but I did do it like last stream, so it would have been Sunday. To clarify, that I started Sunday because that was the last stream. I streamed twice a week, which is Thursday and Sunday, because I have proven that I can't consistently do more than 2 days, as my previous stream schedule showed me. Store that, and there we go. Yeah, so like this is what I got like from the when I fought the fire elementals. Like I got this awakened pistol. I can't sort. I got this book. Look at these gloves. And that. Yeah, I'm on NA. Presumably, technically, I didn't look at what like region I was, and I just assume it put me in NA. My assumption has been wrong before. Fun little lore about me. Am I really about to make myself look this stupid? Yes, I am. So when I originally started playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was back during A Realm Reborn, and when I was first going through, it was around the time I was getting more confident with games, and so I was actually going to try to do dungeons and stuff. And so I got to my first dungeon, because you have to do the first dungeon very early on. It's like level 15 is when Satoshi is. And, you know, I started queuing up for it, and I was a DPS. I'm like, oh, man, this dungeon is taking a really long time to queue, which for a DPS isn't that shocker, like 15 minutes? Yeah, that's about right. 15. 20, 30, 40, 50, an hour. Yeah, no, I just couldn't queue for it. It was just taking me so long. Like, I don't know why was it taking me so long? And it's just like,
Everything's running like
well, it turns out I picked the server that had the name that I liked the most. I picked Alexander. He's my favorite summon from Final Fantasy. So I think it was Alexander. I don't actually remember what server I picked. What I do know is it was a Japanese server. So the reason it was taking me so long is because I was playing in Japan. So yeah, I just never realized I was playing in the wrong server. So I made a new character. So, I'm a dumbass. Is the moral of the story. I keep looking over here, like my camera's over here. It's not over here. Well, because I'm looking at chat when I say that. But yes, I am a dumbass. I am very much a dumbass. Yeah, so I just assume I'm in the right region. I have good ping. I know I saw my ping earlier somewhere, but so we're just gonna assume I'm in a. It's where I should be. It is where I should be. I actually get almost all the checkpoints here. I'm gonna explore like this little area over here because it's bugging me. It's honestly kind of funny to think that because Final Fantasy XIV is my main game. That is like a really easy vista right there. Okay, that I didn't even try with that one. Final Fantasy XIV is obviously my main game. Like I have a YouTube channel with like 8,000 subscribers. I've like been making guides for the video for over like multiple years, and it's just interesting to think that I've like played Final Fantasy like since The Realm Reborn, but it took me until I never like. I fell for the curse. Like, if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, you'll know that it's famous for like A Realm Reborn, the first expansion, well, technically expansion, base game, whatever you want to say, being like kind of brutal in terms of like the story pacing to where a point that most people don't finish, and that was me for many years. Like I didn't make it past A Realm Reborn when I played through A Realm Reborn. I didn't make it past A Realm Reborn when I played in Heaven's Ward. I didn't make it past when I played in Stormblood. Always the same problem, always the same issue. It wasn't until Shadowbringers during COVID where I actually made it through the story, and I've been playing the game nonstop since. Well, yeah. And it's just interesting to think about how, like, the fact that I could have been playing the game. Hey, look at hero point. I should go. Oh, wait, I already earned it. Interesting thing. It's like, playing other MMOs, it's always like filler words. You know, I always just think, what would happen if I played like Guild Wars 2 throughout like my gaming history? Same like WoW. What if I like, rated and WoW when I was when the few times that I've played it throughout my history? And I mean, I should say that I have like played Guild Wars 2 before, but specifically it was like, I think it was years ago, years ago, and I think I played, maybe a few hours, and then I just didn't. Like I don't think I ever really did the story. I think I literally just like went around the world for a little bit. I remember doing a jump puzzle and like a waterfall. And I remember an island, and that's it. I couldn't tell you anything else about it. I couldn't tell you what I played. I couldn't tell you what it was. I want to say what it was way before it was on Steam. I want to say like it was before any of the expansions, because I think you just had to pay to like go to the paid version, the like premium version. I genuinely don't remember. Oh yeah, character select. That's just interesting to think, because there's so much history like involved with these games. It's like, I don't know. I always like think about things like that, right? How different would things be if like if you experience like more of things, stuff like that? That's okay. It's kind of weird that you can't interact with them, but you can. You can't play or interact with them, but you can mail them. That's. I mean, I don't hate that. I mean, that's a good thing to have. It's just that's just kind of weird. Where the hell am I going? Wait, where? What? Oh. I didn't. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go through here because it's like not revealed, but it's kind of wild that. Wait, that's wait. You can't play with people cross region, but you can guild people. That's okay. That's weird. Though I say that, but that's no. You know what? No, I take that back. That's not weird, because that's like every MMO. Like WoW, it doesn't have like cross region. Well, no, WoW has super server. I don't know how it works with WoW. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how it works with. That's a very like. Oh, that's the oh. That's a gold border. I don't think I want to screw with that. But that's like a common thing. Yeah. But that's like a common thing. Like, because I see that. Oh, it does say group event. Because I see that the gold border, and I'm like, that's probably not good. But yeah, I think the weird part is the fact that you can interact with people in those zones, actually. That's just not common. Like, usually it's like all or nothing, really. Excuse me, sirs. Because like in 14, you can like play with people all in the same region. But
I need help.
then why are you attacking me, you jackass? Rude. Yeah. Looks like a cool little port city. I'm assuming contested is just that there's a fate nearby. What are they actually? What are they? Are they just called events? I just keep calling them fates because that's like the 14 thing. Interesting. So is that like a party finder that you just see on the world? Also, how are you gonna ask people to join you in like Discord? You don't have like the Discord link. Like, oh, I want to join you. Okay, well here's the Discord. It's just like, I feel like it'd be easier to. Oh well, someone killed the spider. Whoops. I was actually gonna. Well, I got too ranty about Discord. Oh, I guess fair enough. I guess I guess my weird because I feel like because it's showing on the map. It's like yeah, it's a guild thing. It's like I guess like they is it like a I guess they're recruiting like for the mission for the guild. I don't know. That's weird. Because I've seen a couple of those markers, like, before, and I guess they're just players. Nope, I'm down I go. So for my non-14, yeah. So for my non-14 players, fun little fact about 14 is, you know, earlier I mentioned that 14 does have jump puzzles. They're usually in like the main towns because obviously there's flying mounts, so they don't really exist in the overworld. So usually each expansion, both of the in-game towns will have a jump puzzle. Well, not necessarily both of them. Usually one of them will. Yeah, there's one in Tuliolaw. I was like trying to think, where the hell's the one in Dawn Trail? But yeah, pretty sure there's one in Tuliolaw. But the reason I bring this up is because you said they like to camp. They like to camp jump puzzles. Well, there isn't much of an incentive to do the jump puzzles in 14, other than the fact that there's like you can get a vista, which if you get all the vistas, you can get like paintings for your house of like the different areas, and you can get like the achievement. That's about it. And achievements in 14 are just good boy points. So one of the most notorious jump puzzles in 14 is the Kogane Tower, which is just this massive, massive tower that, like, I think takes, like, probably around, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Depends on how good you are to get it. Anyways, once you get to the top of it, there's a vista there. But there's notably, at the very bottom of the tower, there is a vista on a lamppost. And if you want to get that vista on the lamppost, you have to go to the top of Kogane Tower and perfectly... Why am I doing this? And perfectly jump to land on that lamppost to get the vista. And so what you'll often have people do is you'll have somebody climb up the tower, jump off of the, no, you don't die in 14. You don't die in 14 unless you're in combat from fall damage. You just go to 1 health HP. But they jump off the tower, they land on the... Well, yes, they do die. Funnily enough, they do die, but not in the way you think. So they jump off the tower, they land on the lamppost, and they'll just sit there. And what they'll do is they'll put up a party finder or looking for group saying, come to Kogane if you want the lamppost. Because what you can do is in Final Fantasy 14, you're able, like the rally system, you're able to revive people with res spells if you're playing a healer. And when you revive somebody, they spawn on you. And in Final Fantasy 14, we have a job called Blue Mage, which is a limited job, which means it can't be used in like normal group content. It is like it's like the solo job, or you use it like a special thing because like it's unbalanced to hell. There is no balance in Blue Mage. It is literally meant to be the most broken thing ever, and it's supposed to be fun and things like that. Funnily enough, I play like all the healers. And so what happens is you would have somebody play Blue Mage, and one of the spells Blue Mage can learn is Self-Destruct, which, as the name implies, has the person explode, instantly killing them. And so you would have people explode under the lamppost, and you'd have the person that's on the lamppost raise the people who exploded on top of the lamppost so they could get the vista for the lamppost without having to climb Kogane Tower, because people really do not like climbing Kogane Tower. You see, I almost died from fall damage there. You see, I did it in style. And by that, I mean, in Final Fantasy 14, you're also able to marry people. And my best friend and me did the ceremony because it gives you a 2-seater mount, and we were going through the game, and the logic was, okay, we're gonna get the 2-seater mount because it's gonna save him so much time by me like taxiing him across the world, and we just never ended up doing that. But the other big benefit you get from doing that is you get a ring that you can keep in your inventory, and if you use the ring, you automatically teleport to that person no matter where they are in the world, as long as you're not in an instance, they're not in the air, or they're not in combat. And so he just randomly decided one day that he wanted to like climb the Kagane Tower, and I'm like, oh, cool. And I just ringed to it. So we climbed Kagane Tower. This was a group effort. I chewed you on from the sideline. Though, to be fair, I still did have to... Why are you glowing? Oh, okay. I did still have to physically make the lamppost jump, so I could have just eaten shit. I very much could have eaten shit on the lamppost jump, but I did make it. So I did have to... I did at least have to get the lamppost legit.
We could sure use your help cleaning up the mess they left behind.
I mean, marrying isn't like a common thing in most MMOs. Like, I think it's like the only ones that I know where it's a thing is like, it's a thing in Perfect World. It's a thing in 14, but I couldn't say that. Oh, is it? Ah. I mean, to be fair, if like they have rewards around it, it makes sense. Like some people just don't want to do it, or some people just are bad at it, and it's like I can understand it. 'Cause like as long as they're doing it, like I don't have a problem with like people doing stuff like that. If it because it's like the people doing like the lamppost thing, they're not doing it because like they're trying to like get something from people. They're just doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They did like Kagane Tower, and they like, okay, I landed on the lamppost. You know what? I'm just gonna AFK here while I like craft and like help people get the vista. Because, and to be fair, there's like, it's like, I get it, it's like no big thing. Like there's no like amazing reason to climb Kagane Tower. That's just like a separate area, isn't it? I'm not trying to reveal the whole map. No, fair enough, fair enough. I'll laugh every time I see it. Ooh, that's a big wall. What the? Oh, it's a beetle. Huh? Well, I gotta try it. How do I have to actually have the beetle? Okay, before it. Oh, the time already started. Whoops. Oh god, that is not quite the drift I thought it'd be. You really have to like that. Okay, that drift does not work how I think it would work. Okay, nice. Oh god. Okay, it's just race medallions. And presumably I turn them into this feller here. Oh, good god, you need a lot of them. Is it just like glam and stuff? Okay. Okay, that's cute. I like that.
I'll be on my way.
I also like all those little icons, like oh, there's a challenge over there, like mini games and stuff. There's one up there too. Okay. I guess I should go get those hero points. Please land in the water. Please land in the water. I didn't take damage there. Why are you glowing? Oh, okay. It's funny, race mini games are always interesting. Cause all of the, funnily, like all three, like, cause WoW and 14 both have race mini games. Like in 14, it's Chocobo Racing, which nobody does, and it's funny that nobody does Chocobo Racing because it's actually like really like in depth, like the sheer amount of crap you can do with Chocobo Racing and like breeding and like raising them. It's like wild. And then like WoW has the Dragon Trials, which to be fair, like I don't know to the extent because I haven't like played with those mounts yet, but the only thing I know about like the new dragon riding from WoW is that everyone says it's just straight up stolen from like Guild Wars 2. And so makes me excited to get like the flying mounts because I love like dragon riding and WoW. Shit's great. Frog dude! Like frogs. Oh shit, I gotta kill you there.
Ceasefire. That should keep Old Stinky operating just fine.
I'm sorry, Mr. Frog. And then we have one over here. Oh, funnily enough, that's where I gotta go to. We'll go to that hit. We're just gonna pretend I didn't have to do that. Wait, is that a... Oh, that's just a normal one. Yep, okay. But it's good, you know, honestly, like... It is a good thing for like these MMOs to be taking like aspects from one another. It's good. The competition's a good thing. Learning from one another is a good thing. I mean, dragon riding proves that. Like that's almost been like, wow, that looks. Oh. Okay. Well. I don't think I can do that, but sure. Oh, okay. I got another point at some point. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah, because like dragon flying has been like or dragonflight has been like what the hell it's called? It's been like really well received. I really enjoyed it. I'm excited to see how that works in this game. Considering this is the game to get to it. I do like how mounts are handled in this, actually, just generally speaking. Obviously, I haven't seen the others, but like, is it really gonna make me go all the way around? It is. But just like the fact that they have like unique abilities and stuff like that, because I'm really interested to get the others. Oh. I assume that sounds like a no-go. Oh, there's another one of those diving points. That would be... It's a shame I can't get back up here. I'm right here. There's probably an achievement for like diving at every like dive point, huh? Because I already found one. A nice little hamlet. Is hamlet the right word? Hamlet might not be the right word. Oh, leveled. We got more boosts. More speed. Regen, I think. Honestly, I'll probably just take more speed. Use that for tomorrow. Oh, well, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Please don't die. Okay. Shundi. Would be the time that I stream.
We have a taker. Those of you on the sidelines, pay attention. Maybe you'll learn.
Tired of tourists gaping at us like they're putting on a show.
I did think that.
I like my privacy. Where would we go? Divinity's Reach, maybe. Might join the carnival there.
Well, it's done. Did you see that, workers? That's how you do it.
Okay. I guess it's up. Time. Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. We're right here, so I guess this is a good enough stopping point as ever. Thank you thank you everybody that is joined in.
I know, Graham.
You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'll we can double. If we're gonna look at the other two characters I like briefly made, warrior and the guardian and the thing. But yeah, it is getting late. Thank you all, everyone that stuck with me for these 6 hours. Good God, I've been playing this. Oh no. Oh no. I'm enjoying this game too much. Okay, yeah, I am in America. Thank you all the people that have stuck with me. I guess I should try to raid people to pass forward the love. We're gonna be back Sunday at 9 p.m. It's on my calendar. So yeah. Let us look for, I guess, somebody. Wait, I don't know how to rate people. I did not think this through. There we go. Okay. Aha. This is how I do it. I have totally streamed before. There we go. Here we are. Let's see. Anyone else doing stuff that's interesting? Maybe this person? Oh, I just go in their streams dead. Okay, well, this is how I go. Well, while I'm looking for someone else, maybe them. Yeah, let's go to this person. Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Maybe it's a Sunday, so who knows? Maybe. Next week, I think the plan. Oh, that's cool. I just realized that it does like the. Oh, good God, my character looks like it's old. Next week, I think the idea would be maybe try the first dungeon, something like that. But I guess yeah, let's go raid this person. I guess. They're unlocking Sky Scale mount, which I'm assuming is way further ahead than me. Lego. Hello. Right. They are. It did. Oh, his OBS is breaking free. Not everyone.